What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Akihabara Arcade Anime Monthly. This ain't an anime game, but it's still out here. We got Multiverses, the new hit platform fighter, coming at you. 2v2 tournaments. No 1v1s today. It's all the doubles. The goal, the vision of the developers. So we're going to get into it. We got Mangaka, one of the legends, you know, be running it. And Silver Tabby? I mean, I see the name, but I don't know if it's up there. But we're going to get started real soon. I'm saying we got characters. We got characters. Warner Brothers. You're going to see the likes of Tom and Jerry, Bugs Bunny, Velma Dinkley. Yeah, I think that's her last name. Shaggy, Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, Harley Quinn. Boy, there are characters in this game. Matchups you never thought you'd see. You ever think you'd see Velma and Shaggy running the fade with each other? You can now. And it's free to play. So, you know, cross-platform, free to play. All you got to do is make that Warner Brothers account and then add people, play to your heart's content, and enjoy the game. It's on a score system, so it's not necessarily lives. It's just like the first of 4 kills for doubles wins. So one person could die all 4 times, and that team will just lose. Singles is 2, first of 2, so just kind of a 2-stock game. Kind of like traditional Smash Brothers that you may be used to, but yeah, I haven't seen this game locally yet, so I'm not sure if stages are chosen or they're just picked at random. But we're all about to learn together. We're all about to see some beautiful stuff. So I hope you enjoyed the show. We're going to get into it soon. Like I said, they're just readying up. I think they're getting the thing set up, character select screen, all that. But we'll be good to go soon. We'll get some action your way. Akihabara 2 is also live right now. They are streaming Dragon Ball FighterZ. So, you know, if you want to see some high-paced, fast, mixed, crazy combos action, swing over to Akihabara 2. But I think you should stay here because Multiverses, beauty. We're going to see some stuff. I'm curious to see who all my wonderful friends here are playing. I know some people are playing like Bugs, you know what I'm saying? But so yeah, stay tuned because this is going to be fun. I think it's best of 3 for the sets. We'll just go with best of 3 for now, and then I guess we'll just kind of find out as we go. Yeah, a lot of cool characters, a lot of funny additions. LeBron James is in the game. You could play as LeBron James, bro. LeBron James. You could play as that dude. Throw a basketball at motherfuckers. You can. He's got moves with the basketball. He's got moves without the basketball. He's got a. That's my favorite move. His neutral air without basketball is a chest bump, and it's like a crazy combo starter. It's goofy. But, man, it's I guess I could break down the mechanics. So it's there's no block or shield. There's a dodge. So, like, if you just hit the button, it's a neutral dodge. You can dodge each way. There's regular attacks. It's not like Smash where there's, like, tilts and smashes and stuff like that. It's just kind of a forward, up, down, neutral attack. And then it goes for the air, too. Some moves you could charge. And then you got the special moves. But you can do two special moves and 2 air dodges before touching the ground. And then infinite wall jumps. So you could literally just go off stage. You could have a party. As long as you make it back, as long as you touch that wall, you grab onto it, you get everything back. And there's perks. You could get a triple jump feature. If both teammates have the triple jump, you just get it all the time. If not, you get a triple jump after you launch an opponent. And just neat little perks like that. I'm not like too familiar with all of them, but triple jump's a really good one to have. And then there's character-specific perks. Like, for example, Wonder Woman. She's got her lasso, her neutral special. If you hit the tipper, it's got a lot. It doesn't bring them 2. The rest of the lasso will, but the tipper, it's got like a lot of knockback and knocks them away. So that's pretty solid. And yeah, a lot of crazy stuff can happen, man. A lot of crazy stuff in this game. That's what makes it beautiful. That's what makes it different. Smash, because you know you don't want a direct Smash clone but with different characters. You know, it's just got to have the diversity, bring in the certain niches of players. You know, might be looking for something else, but yeah, this is it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if Colorado has had too many Multiverses tournaments aside from like weeklies at like Smash tournaments and stuff like that, but get ready. I am going to hypothesize that we will see. I'm going to predict that we're going to see a lot of bugs. Handful of bugs. Just what we see online. If you played online, you're probably going to see a lot of Finns, Shaggies, bugs, maybe some Velmas here and there. But, yeah, we're going to get into it. One of my favorite things is like seeing, especially like Smash players, seeing what characters they gravitate to in other platformer games, considering how different characters can be. So, seeing all the homies, see what they're going to pick, and especially fighting game characters like the FGC players that don't play platform fighters, seeing what kind of playstyle they want to gravitate to. It's just, man, it's just a beauty. But yeah, we're going to get started soon. I've been saying that enough, but they're just getting stuff figured out. I heard that the local is actually worse than online, which is something I didn't think I'd ever hear in my life. But yeah, they're just kind of getting stuff figured out right now. Stay tuned if you need to. Swing over to Dragon Ball. We don't have a match for Dragon Ball Fighters right now, but okay. Here we go. All right, we got the thumbs up. All right, here we go. Mangaka and Teddy. Superman. Okay, Bugs. Oh, Tom and Jerry. Yes, sir. Here we go. And like I said, Shaggy, two of the characters I said, boom, 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 boom. And so that forward, it's kind of interesting how they did like the ground attacks. So from what I know, the neutral attack is just always a charge attack, like a chargeable attack. Side attack is kind of like an auto combo. So that's like the one that actually strings different things together, and that was almost death. Superman can cheese, bro. This man, he's got this grab move where he just tosses you up. It is cheap. Cheap! Oh, yep, Tom and Jerry, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Bugs considered top 5 for sure. And if you see it, if you notice it, tack delay. So hitting a single move, I don't know what the, but yeah, see, when you hit the move, it's got less power. I think it's a little bit laggier. It's basically just, it promotes using different moves, and that Superman's going to touch the ball. He's good, but he's going to get the frying pan to the forehead. Oh, yeah, that's that move right there, man. See, Superman, when he gets that air grab, I've seen him rob. I've been robbed early percents just because he tosses you into the blast zone when he's next to it. Armor City. Side special, you're going to see that move a lot from Shaggy. He's got the Ultra Instinct power up, but Superman is not going to let him do that. Oh, the rocket, the Bugs rocket. Yeah, a lot of personality to this game. Tom and Jerry tossing out that Jerry ping pong. And see, the reason I love them so much is because it's basically Jerry fighting Tom, Tom fighting Jerry, and you guys just kind of getting in the way. So if you notice a lot of the moves, it's Tom swinging at Jerry. Oh, if you would have threw him up, that would have been a kill. All right, but we're on match point for this first game. Yeah, like that. That move robs, brother. That move robs. Yeah, you could die early from that move. Early, bro. Yeah, there's some little hidden, not like hidden, but like some kind of small details that you might not notice unless you've like played it or kind of really look out for. But armor, there's a lot of armor. I think grounded down attacks always break armor. So that's kind of the reason to use those. And the way you know if it breaks armor is it'll have like a little purple, like kind of a purple little effect to it. But yeah, see, this is the perks. Yep, we got 3 triple jumps. I'm telling you that triple jump. I think we're going to see 4 triple jumps. Yeah, there we go. Definitely nice to have the extra resources. Oh, we didn't have the buttons set. Always check them buttons. What you doing? Always have them buttons checked. And yeah, the neutral special and neutral attack, those are just like, I guess essentially a macro, you will always do the neutral. So if you're holding right and you do the neutral special button, which is that L1 that you see, it will still be the neutral one. That's so you can do like, you can still do it while moving, essentially. So like if you want to do like a moving, oh, you can pick the stage, that's what's up. But yeah, if you want to do a moving neutral special or neutral attack, you just use the R1 for special, or whatever it's set to. You know, you can set it. Pick your own controls, the freedom of it. It's a beauty. But we're going back to Trophy's Edge to Themyscira. Jerry already swing. Jerry already swinging on Tom, waking him up. Yeah, look at these characters. Morty just dropped a couple days ago. I don't know what he does yet, but yeah. Get the perk set. You can set the effects for the blast zone and stuff like that. So you can have just like kind of the basic like smash lines where they just kind of explode to the stage. You can have one where it's like a weird like wave. Like a wave of water with bodies in it that just kind of splashes out. It's cool. There's a lot of customization. Only thing there isn't is there's not skins. I mean, there's skins, but there's not like palettes. So you kind of have to rock with the default color. And yeah, if you do double the same character, it's going to be the exact same color. But there's like special outfits for each character, for the most part. Some characters have more. Iron Giant has basic. He's got the one with the Superman, his custom-made Superman emblem on his chest, and then he's got like a beach one. But obviously they're adding more when the game dropped. Or when they're kind of doing the beta period. Jake had a Cake skin, if you've ever seen Adventure Time, Fiona and Cake spin-off episodes where it's just basically gender-bent Finn and Jake. That was a bass drop. But yeah, they swapped out the Cake, and now it's like this alien Jake type thing. So they're gonna be adding more as they go. But yeah, after that game 1, we're kind of figuring stuff out again. Like I said, I've heard locally it's actually like not great. Which since you think you don't have to deal with lag and stuff, it'd be better. Also, there's rollback for this, Biddy. There's rollback. I also did not know that some of these stages only showed up with 4 players. So that's cool. But I feel like when I've ran 1v1s that I've played with on more stages than just Scooby-Doo and Trophy Edge and Batcave. Does this mean we're getting into it? Okay, yeah, we're getting into it. The game's loading up. We'll see if they back out again. But here we go. And that's a Shaggy perk. Starts off with a sandwich. That's his down special regularly, but obviously perks, so he starts off with one. And Tom and Jerry, a little bit. I don't want to say much. Because I don't really think there's any character that's like inherently hard. But they definitely have a lot to them. Oh, the dome was almost blessed. Yeah, the spikes, man. You can live pretty long in this game, so spikes, going for spikes isn't like trying to disrespect. That's just one of the most optimal kill options, just because the blast zone's not as. Boom. Oh, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! And yet, like you saw there, Jerry can die. If he's away from Tom and you hit Jerry, he can die. So Tom loses access to, keeps all of his normals, but he obviously can't throw Jerry anymore. When Jerry's away, if you press the neutral special, you'll shoot Jerry. If you press it again, Tom will throw a tennis ball wherever Jerry's at, and Jerry will always hit it back to Tom, and then from there you can use Tom's tennis racket, his neutral attack, in the air and on the ground to hit it. So he loses a lot of stuff like that. But still pretty decent without Jerry. But obviously you want to have Jerry. But yeah, Superman Frost Breath. That's it slows you down.
Match point.
But then, oh, we are in the blast. Oh my God, y'all want to fight on stage? Bro, the patience, the poise. This man had 2 demons above him. And he still fought back, crawled back to the stage, and did the damn do. But yeah, the one cool thing about kind of just the game in general is you could do, you could string any of your other grounded attacks from your, like, kind of auto combo, I guess you could say. So you could do like 2 forward attacks into like a down attack or a neutral attack, and that's going to be game. That's going to be the game. I don't know if we're running best of 3. Okay. Okay, so best of 3. So yeah, Mangaka and Teddy win that 2-0. Yeah, that's a little taste. And it could definitely, there's different strategies, obviously, because you're not trying to just eliminate the characters completely. You're trying to get the scores. So you might want to gang up on the person with the higher health just to try to get that kill earlier. I think they did good with the game. I think hitboxes are a little crazy. Like I don't know, ground attacks like the auto combos I think are ridiculous. Hitboxes are crazy. I've been hit by Superman jabbing this way, and I'm behind his head, and then you get hit by his little multi-punches. Grounded attacks I feel like a little too strong because I'll jump straight on top of somebody with like a down air, and I'll still lose. But other than that, I think it's a solid game. That's hitboxes. That's not something that's can't just tweak. Like something you could. They did it with Finn Backpack because Finn Backpack was a problem. But yeah, that's the first set. We're going to get some more coming up. Hopefully get to see some more characters show off a lot of their cool stuff. I know some of the, if you haven't played it, if you haven't seen it, Velma, she a snitch. She could call the cops on you, legitimately. There's these clues that when she does certain moves, they spread out throughout the map. And if you collect, I think, 8 of them, you call the cops. It puts like a little portrait of the character above the cop car, and it's like you played Smash Ultimate, the Animal Crossing character, Cap'n, I think his name is. When he gets the bus and he takes you away, that's basically what it is. You get trapped in the bus, you got to mash out. It jumps you off the cliff. But yeah. A lot of funny interactions, characters, things we'll be seeing. A lot of hype, too. It may seem goofy seeing characters like Finn from Adventure Time fighting Taz from Looney Tunes, but like crazy stuff. I still have seen a total of 1 Steven since this game has started. Like, even online. Like, I've even watched YouTube videos and still never seen a Steven. And then I fought one, and I was like, kind of wild nobody's playing this dude, but we're gonna have our next set coming soon. We got a lot of things going on right now. We got fighters, we got Guilty Gear Xrd isn't being streamed right now, but fighters I believe is live, so if you need to go check out some fighters. But yeah, we just kind of got a lot of bodies in not a very big space. Everybody's kind of walking around, bumping into each other, dapping each other up on the way out. But yeah, we're gonna, as we kind of regroup, we're going to go on standby, so make sure to stay tuned. Swing over to the Dragon Ball FighterZ chat, swing back. Whatever you need, we will be right back. Cool. Gotcha. I'll try to remember that. Welcome back. We got a match set up for you. We're going to get the game going soon. We got Bongwater, Dragon Ball FighterZ Demon, former Smash player. I don't think he plays anymore. That's how I met the dude, in fact. But, yeah, he's about to play. His, yeah, got a couple of matches up for you. They're going to be coming up soon. We'll see. We're going to get everything set up, squared away. They're figuring out the whole lineup of the players, all that. But we're going to get into it. More action, more goofiness, more tunes, heroes, villains, cats, dogs. Garnet. They're coming. You will kill. All right. So we're getting signed in. You know how PlayStation works. You got to plug in, sign in. Got to avoid a certain user. But, yeah, we're going to get into it. Stay tuned. Multiverses, boy. Multiverses. It's here. It's coming. And actually, if you do stay tuned after this, I will be up on stream next. Kind of garbage, so you probably won't learn too much from me, but we shall see as we go. Yeah, and then the DLC, man, the DLC. They're adding more characters. Like I said, Morty was the first round. Rick is coming next. Rick and Morty. Gotta love it. Best believe you're going to see a lot of those teams. I heard Morty's pretty good. And then they announced Black Adam. Black Adam DC. Electric. And Stripe from the Gremlins. Who would have thought? Who would have thought, man? Who would have thought? I didn't even know the dudes had names, but I knew of the Gremlins. But, yeah. And, I mean, that's just the start. This is... I can't remember when the game dropped, but this is like 2 months in. They already got characters coming your way. One's already out. I think technically LeBron might have been the first. I don't think he was base game right away. Like, he wasn't there for the beta, the first beta. What was that? Oh, really? Oh, okay. So I just got word that Iron Giant wasn't even legal at Evo. So he might have been like the first like kind of DLC character that wasn't there for the beta. I think they revealed his trailer after the beta. But it was like an invitation. I think you had to apply for the beta. So obviously not everybody was able to hop on it. You kind of had to work to get to it. But you were able to share the beta with a few other people. But that's besides the point, because the game is here now. You've seen it. You're going to see more. You're going to hear this voice, unfortunately, so I'm sorry about that. But yeah, just stay tuned. Like I said, there's a lot of games today. There is Dragon Ball FighterZ on the other stream. We got Excerpt popping off in the back. You're not going to see that. It's not being streamed, unfortunately. But we still got it. It's still here. If you like Excerpt, you know. We got Melty Blood, Under Night, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, DNF Duel, Samurai Showdown, I think, Guilty Gear Strive, of course, Skullgirls, and then a lot of games. And you're going to see a bunch of them out here. You're not going to, unfortunately, they're not all going to be streamed, but you will see things. Of course, Colorado's pretty strong with the anime fighters, so you're going to see a lot of cool stuff, a lot of crazy combos, situations, skill. Got a lot of fighters demons, so I mean, I would
Am I coming through?
Over.
Am I coming through on this or no?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll hop on commentary then while we
Beauty.
You listen off all the games you're entering.
I just tried to list off all the ones I could remember.
How many did you enter?
6.
Holy.
Yeah, I'm in this, Skullgirls, Melty Blood, Undernight, CF, DNF Duel, and Grand Blue, now that I think about it. So that's 7 games.
I mean, I entered 4, so like I'm
Yeah, that's still a handful. I know a lot of people usually don't really stray too far from like their comfort zone. Like, I'm sure a lot of people here, because our fighter scene's pretty decent, so I'm assuming not too many of them are going to play more than Strive. Or my bad, I said fighters.
I mean, Strive and Dragon Ball are definitely the biggest player pools we have, especially for this tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
But, I mean, a lot of those players are definitely coming from older games.
Yeah.
I mean, like, because like that's the thing, like DNF, we got like 17 today. We
that's
got like 14 for XR. A lot of the games you're hitting double digits, so it's
That's good. That's good.
yeah, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, this is a big turnout. Last couple ones I went to, it was like, I think a few of the brackets I entered was less than everybody was top 8. Like, it was just 8.
Right, yeah.
8 or 9 entrants. But, yeah, getting them double digits is always nice.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, 'cause, like I think they'd been kind of averaging around like 60 players for the whole like monthly last couple times, and we're at 109 registered players.
100 in this little space. I mean, there's another room over, so I'm sure people are getting drinks, but.
And not every game's happening at once, so I know there's a decent
yeah.
chunk of players, especially for Strive, that aren't going to be coming until later.
And there's 3 different like blocks, right, for Strive, like pool A, neck, and like.
There's 2 pools, and then top 8's at a separate time.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 7:30 is the last block. I think that's the last batch of games.
I think it might be 8 actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Strive top 8's at 7:30. CF is at 7:30.
Yeah.
I think Grand Blue is also at 7:30.
I think that sounds right.
Because aside from this, I have 2 games each block, so that's going to be fun.
Oh, no, 7:30. Yeah, so 7:30, which is the final block, is Strive Finals, KOF, BBCF, and then Grand Blue.
Gotcha. And are you playing this too? Are you playing Multiverses?
Nah, I didn't enter.
Do you play it though?
I mess around with it and I play it, but like I use GameCube controller. I'm not trying to figure out how to make that work on a PlayStation.
right.
And I'm not trying to learn a PlayStation controller for. I'm so ingrained in just like GameCube controller.
Yeah, no, I feel that. Who are you playing though in this when you do play?
I've been messing around with Iron Giant.
I love Iron Giant.
And Taz.
Iron Giant, I love the movie, so I was really hyped for him to be in the game.
Same.
And he's cool, but oh my god, man, I don't know what to think of him. Because I've played matches where on Trophy's Edge, the one with the big cliff in the middle.
Oh, the whole
And whatever side he's on, that's just a hitbox. Like if you're over on that side, you're getting hit by him. But I've also seen this dude get comboed from like 0 to 200 just because he's getting smacked up. But, I mean, I know he could do some stuff. I know he's got, like, the little armor with the bits and stuff like that. But it seems like he could really struggle at times.
He's like the epitome of, like, the heavy. Like, he can be a menace. He can never die. He does a ton of damage. But at the same time, your combo game's on point. He just kind of gets blundered.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually had a big Multiverses tournament down at the Springs for the last FGC Springs Monthly.
Oh, yeah.
I team was calling. We didn't do it bad. We fought Ameen and Mellow. Let me tell you, my Iron Giant did not get to breathe.
I know Mel plays Bugs. Who does Ameen play?
It was it was Bugs and.
Was that another annoying top tier?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember.
But yeah, I play Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry can essentially infinite Iron Giant. It's kind of a sad tale.
Right.
But I feel like it could be, other than like spiking or like being really, really close to the blast zones, it can be pretty hard to kill for a lot of characters.
Right. Part of the thing about Iron Giant, especially like just because it's doubles, like, yeah, you can get comboed pretty hard by like a single player.
Yeah.
But you have your teammate. It's really scary though when you're the team combos. Like you just get stuck in a.
All right, and here we go. Speaking of the man himself, Iron Giant and Finn, another top-tier character. We got another Tom and Jerry. I didn't even know there was this many.
I mean, Tom and Jerry is just a pretty popular character in general.
Yeah.
Like, people just, like, know Tom and Jerry, just like Tom and Jerry. He's pretty...
Yeah, of course. And one little cool thing about LeBron, I'm not entirely... button check, maybe?
No, I think I've heard that some of their controls might be off. Yeah, it's the one thing. This game's still fresh, so there's a lot of new things that aren't quite, like... A lot of control issues, menu issues. This game really is trying to be online, so trying to run stuff offline's a mess.
But I'm not entirely sure what triggers it. But LeBron, he can alley-oop him to himself, which is really cool. It's the ball. It gets. I think it just has to. The opponent has to pass, or your teammate has to pass it, and it pops up. You just hit you hit the side special. He goes up to it. You get armor on it, and I think it's a little bit stronger, which is really cool. And that backpack fin for spin, you've heard the tales. If you played the game, you know what that move is about.
I do like the way that like certain moves can be like regular stuff, but they can like interact with your teammates.
Yeah.
To make them like stronger and better.
Yeah. Yep, and that move, he got hit out of it, or else that might have been a dead Tom, because that down B, that down special is ridiculous.
It's pretty good. It's pretty strong, yeah. Oh, and yeah, it's like right now you're seeing the big thing about Iron Giant. He's at
boom. Yeah, that hitbox is huge. You can't even fall on him. Like that, like if you come from above him, you're still getting hit until the move is over.
Yeah. But right now, Iron Giant almost at 200. Finn at 170. Oh, Finn, there goes Finn.
And then the patented Finn scream.
Yeah.
Oh. And one thing about Finn is he can run around and charge all of his grounded attacks, which is crazy. Woo. Uh-oh. Yeah. Is he going to do his Protect Friends mode? That's one thing Iron Giant has. I don't know exactly what builds his meter up.
It's so it's a mixture of things. It's like it's kind of like Rage, where it builds up as you take damage.
Yeah, you just watch that come.
But it also just kind of naturally builds up over time.
Oh, you got to get the alley-oop? I'm always going to hype up the alley-oop. And I know one of Iron Giant's team things is his opponents can pick up the bits. I think they get armor on it. I'm not entirely, or they like an armored hit. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
I haven't seen.
But yeah, I know they can pick up his bits.
I haven't seen much about that. Cause like most players just don't like kind of think about them. Only the Iron Giants really thinking about getting their bits.
Yeah. And that man is letting the cannonball rock.
Ooh. Protect friends.
Protect friends mode. Death machine.
Now the biggest thing. Ooh.
Match point.
Don't know what happened to Tom there. Just kind of.
Ooh, boot.
Oh no.
He's gonna shoot the big. Oh, the missile's coming.
Oh no, he's in there. Oh.
I've never seen that effect.
Yeah. When you join, because you can hop in to protect friends.
Yeah.
And it it's a little gimmicky, but you can get like a really big like sphere that just kind of keeps you stuck. Oh, that man got dunked.
Blue team.
And I think with Finn, the way his backpack spin works, that's death. But I think the way the backpack spin works is I think if he has more coins, it's stronger, right?
I don't know exactly how that works, but
that would be my guess, because Finn's whole thing is he gets money and then he can like go into his bag and essentially buy stuff.
Right? Yeah. I've seen that. I just don't know how that like interacts with like. I don't know like how the money and all that interacts.
Yeah, I've never played him, so I'm not entirely sure. I just know that's one of the things he could do.
But we had Bongwater and FTK. They took game one. Pretty close though. I mean, it was 3-3 up right until that last death. So.
Mm-hmm. And then cherish that, because that might be one of the rare few times you see Iron Giant just disappear from the screen. Because that man.
That man got dunked and he was gone.
Yeah.
You don't see Iron Giant fly that fast.
Yeah.
But no, that was both teams definitely getting a feel of what they're trying to do.
So it looks like local, because this is my first time seeing local mode. So it looks like you just have access to all the perks.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Yeah, so you can basically go, you can grab what you need, you can say, which I like. So that way, like, if you had to, like, build up for every character for, like, local.
That would suck.
It would suck. I get why they do it for, like, online, because it's supposed to be kind of like a progression system.
Yeah.
But, like, they obviously want to run, they realize, hey, people want to run local tournaments. We want to make sure people have access to this stuff, so that way you're not like underpowering or whatever. So.
And while we're sitting here waiting, I mean, I found this out on the Multiverses page. I did not know Tom and Jerry had full names. Thomas Jasper Cat, Sr. and Gerald Jinx Mouse.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you ever hear me say Thomas Jasper, you know what it is.
Yo, Thomas Jasper. Where you going? What you doing with that mouse? No, but it's.
But yeah, this is crazy. We're about to see 3 consecutive Tom and Jerry's on stream. Unless I play Wonder Woman.
Yeah. And I know there was that big recent patch, so I don't know how that like shook things up.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure for all the characters. I know Tom kind of got like a buff, a nerf, and then like just kind of a fix.
Yeah. So
he has his air up specialist. He kicks Jerry on a rocket. And Jerry has a hitbox when he falls because it goes a certain distance. So I don't know if they took out the hitbox when he falls.
I think there was like it was like a bug or something that like Jerry had a hitbox he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
I think that's what I heard it was.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. And then he's I don't remember, but Wonder Woman, they made Wonder Woman like significantly heavier. Like they buffed her weight value.
Yeah, no, like I was like looking at that and I was
amount.
like, oh my. I think she's like as heavy, like I think she's like close in weight to like Superman now, or
yeah, because the top 3 heaviest is, who would have thought, Iron Giant is the heaviest by a huge amount, and then
he's
Superman.
like, yeah, he's like almost double the next person.
Yeah, Superman, and then I think it goes Wonder Woman, and then for whatever reason, I don't know, I can't get over this. Batman is the 2nd lightest character in the game.
Right.
And then like some of my friends are like, oh, he's just a dude. It's like, bro, look at Finn.
What about Shaggy?
Oh,
Shaggy's just a dude.
Yeah, Shaggy is at least Batman's cut.
Right.
Shaggy
yeah.
is just a skinny stoner.
Yeah, I think from what I can tell, it seems like they're trying to like kind of balance it. So like Batman's supposed to be the fast kind of like he rushes you down, so they don't want him being like super heavy. Like,
yeah, exactly.
But it definitely makes certain things seem like this is weird.
It's just like a Smash Bros. Mewtwo syndrome.
Yeah.
Like Mewtwo canonically is like 260 something pounds, but he's like a top 5 lightest character in Smash.
Yep. No. But hey, at least Batman's not as like big as Mewtwo.
Yeah. Batman doesn't have a tail.
God, they could have made the cape a hurt box.
Oh God.
All right, well, but still, we're getting into it.
And what you might see a lot is down air, typically from what I see, is usually like most characters' go-to kill option, like mid-stage. Like if they get high percent, down air is a really good one. It just splats them on the stage. They just get launched up.
Yeah, Iron Giant's down air isn't much of a kill move, but it
kind of combos, right?
It combos really
it
well.
Pops them up, yeah.
But the thing about it is, because he sets the whole fire, the actual like spike hitbox is like really close to his feet, so it kind of like doesn't as big as it looks.
Match point.
Blue team.
Blue
We got 3 kills already, and they're racking up that damage. Ooh. Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, I like the.
Oh,
I like the. Oh my God, these dudes were spinning together.
They were, yeah,
they
were going.
But I like the. Just kind of how the way it is, like how the game is, like 2 specials, 2 air dodges, and then however many double jumps. It refreshes if you touch the wall, infinite wall jumps. I like that. Makes for a lot of like just goofy off-stage interactions.
Yeah.
And it also.
Oh my God, this Iron Giant is staying safe, not dying.
Oh yeah, but he's at 157, so he's gonna have to watch where he is when he gets hit.
Oh. Finish this one match.
And Thomas Jasper is definitely gonna have to watch out too. Yeah, here it comes. Boom, boom. We're alive. I think he's got the Tasmanian trajectory. Oh!
That Iron Giant got sent flying.
Was that the dunk piece?
Oh my Lord. All right. Well,
crazy.
I gotta go play. So I'm gonna be hopping off.
Sounds good. Yeah, I got you. But here we go, Game 3, winners. Second match of the day. We're getting a Game 3. We'll see if we get any character switches. So yeah, so I don't know if this is gonna be like regular fighting game type thing, where if you win, you have to stay the character, or you can choose to switch after you win. But I mean, I guess we'll see. But it looks like we're going with the same teams. Big Body Braun, Thomas Jasper Cat, with his Hombre Gerald Jinx Mouse. Hombre and also enemy, Iron Giant, and Finn, the human boy. Perks are set. Stages will be picked. And yeah, it looks like it's just like a rotation for this. So you just pick whatever map you want to play, and then if you accept it, it would just random between those two, or however many you pick. But yeah, I'm glad we're not seeing any Trophy's Edge, the first Trophy's Edge, because that gaping hole in the middle of the stage is garbage. And Iron Giant, basically, his hurt boxes take up both halves of the stage. So yeah, I guess, I mean, it's still a new game. It's my first time having a tournament here, so I'm not sure if there's going to be stage bans and all that. We're just going to pick Sky Arena. We are the Crystal Gems. We'll always save the day. You'll hear that melody popping off. All right, 1-1. Here we go. Damn, whoever passed LeBron that ball had some heat on it. And one thing that I also didn't mention is you'll see it under the percentages. So it's like a full blue or red bar. That is the dodge meter. So like the lower that is, like, so it basically just punishes spamming of dodging. So like the lower it is, the less invincibility you have. Yeah, that's basically it. Finn going for that massive high five. Oh no, you gotta alley-oop that. You gotta alley-oop that. There we go, the backpack spin, the menace move. Oh, he's going for that Thomas Jasper ping pong. Dang, he's hitting him out of that. That's a risky. Oh, slam dunk it from the ground. Or alley-oop it. And they made I know they fixed LeBron's his dunk. It used to have like a shockwave, but I think it only does the shockwave if it hits. Oh, okay, yeah, so my bad. That little red circular thing that you see highlighted on the ground, that's Finn's gem. So wherever it's at, if Finn presses that button again, that's already 2 kills on the board, but we're at 112 and 141, so a kill will be netted pretty soon. Good dodge. But yeah, Finn will just teleport to wherever that gym is. Okay, so it says, okay, yeah, so it says what Finn's money is, like what his money is at. And so it looks like, I think I was right. I think the backpack spin does use up your coins. Like the more coins you have, the stronger it is. There we go, yep. Tom and Jerry and LeBron, they can kind of just sit back and pass the ball. Obviously, there's resources to it, so you can't just sit there and just pass endless balls with LeBron. And there's only one Jerry. But they definitely have that advantage. Iron Giant needs to go into his Protect Friends mode if he wants to have access to his projectiles, which he does. He might just wait for this life to end before he goes for it. What just happened to him? Oh, he activated it. That was, I don't think he stays in that mode. So yeah, that was kind of a waste of an activation right there, boy. And that's going to be game. Tom and Jerry, LeBron James for the W. 2-1, it was a close set. But it looks like I'm going to be up on stream, so get ready to see another Tom and Jerry. So yeah, enjoy the show.
Look out, bad guys! Like me and Superman are in this match!
All right, so they're doing a button check right now. Then we're going to be getting into it. So we're going to be having Moose and Deighta versus Rude Boy and PeaTearAntKnee. But all right, we're going to have Tom and Jerry and Finn versus Shaggy and Superman. Yeah, so Deighta's been commentating this whole time, but he's right. We've had a lot of Tom and Jerry's today, which is a little, because everyone's talking about, like bugs. I know Finn's been getting a lot. Velma and Iron Giant, pretty big. So interesting fact that we're getting so many Tom and Jerry's, but cool. Want to see? I think this is the first Shaggy that we've seen today. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. But nice. I'm kind of I don't know how if it'll happen, but I kind of hope we do get like mix of a bunch of different characters today. I would hope the meta hasn't solidified that fast that we've already got like the meta top tiers, but no, pretty hype game, pretty hype stuff. All right, yeah, making sure all their perks are ready. Because perks are pretty big, especially because you want to stack. Certain perks are pretty good, and the fact that you can stack them and like make them almost like a lot of times twice or like almost twice as good makes them pretty crazy. So pretty fun. All right, I think we're fine. I think they're ready. Finally going into it. Gonna be going for game one.
Like a couple of Supermen up here.
All right. Yeah, we're just starting on I don't know what the stage official name is, but essentially acts as one of the transitions in Town and City. If you are familiar with Smash. Oh my God. Shaggy's just punching. Ooh, just kind of hitting. All right. Finn, okay. Blue team finally got back to mid stage, kind of controlling it. Ooh. Gotta be careful, like, as much as you want to make sure you get that charge for Shaggy, because that stuff's really good. Gotta be careful about just charging it up like that, because good players will just go up there, punish you, and you're putting yourself near that blast zone. You don't want to accidentally get. Ooh, and Finn is dead. Ooh, first stock being taken. Red team getting advantage. Shaggy is close to losing that stock here. He's got to be careful. Superman's pretty healthy right now, not doing too bad. Tom and Jerry, a little bit iffy at 90. Shaggy and Superman can hit pretty hard, so you gotta be careful. Ooh, nice stuff by Shaggy. He's living, and never mind, he's gone. All right, so percentage essentially even right now. Stock count even, so it's all about who can kind of get that. Oh no, Shaggy taking a lot of percentage here. You gotta be careful. Ooh, these team combos are getting pretty good and getting some solid percent. Just charge the smash. The strong attack. It gets. I think he armored through the first hit as Finn went through it and just got decked. Ooh. Ooh, Finn is dead. Tom and Jerry almost dead too. Oh, Superman. Okay, that's the thing. Red team has the advantage right now. If they get Tom and Jerry, they will take a pretty commanding lead. Same time though, they're both at high percent. They got to be careful about living themselves. Oh no, the little jab, kind of like in pseudo infinite that's ranking gets, and he's gone. Ooh, good DI, he's living. Oh, Finn, that's the thing. Finn is really light, and he's been losing a lot of stocks really early, so it's been scary. Oh, but big. So right now, blue team has the stock advantage. They only need one more stock to win. At the same time though, both of their characters are at kill percent. And red team needs 2 stocks to win, so if they get hit by Aaron kill moves, they're just done. Yeah, see, Tom and Jerry's dead. So now Finn, as much as you want to try to hit your opponents, his entire game plan right now is I live, I cannot let myself get hit. Gotta make sure I'm living. Oh no, gets victory. And that's unfortunate. So the Shaggy side B hit Tom and Jerry. Got slightly because the hit stop got slightly stuck. And so then what Finn was not ready to for it to kind of like still be coming and like be active. So unfortunate. Good stuff to red team taking game 1 right there. Oh, and I personally don't know enough about Rude Boy, and I'm so sorry about this. PeaTearAntKnee. I do know a lot about Deighta and Moose. Been friends with them for years. They are solid Smash players, solid platform fighter players. So I think this is their first game today, because they had a bye, so maybe not as warmed up. Maybe, hopefully, I think they're feeling better now. They kind of have a better idea of how to expect. So let's see how they adjust going into the second match. Ooh, I didn't actually see. So we have a character change. Finn switching over to the Batman. So Batman definitely a really strong character. Got a lot of mobility. Got a lot of ability to support and set up kills with that Batarang and the bombs. So interesting to see how. So I don't know if Batman's a little more comfortable, trying out Finn, I don't know, but let's see how they adjust with this. All right, so characters are locked in, perks are locked in, now it's time for stage. Okay, so going to Sky Arena. I think this was Triplat version. Did not fully see. Well, we're getting into it, getting that load going. Yeah, so you got the Triplat version. Thank you to Headhunter. So, right now getting into game 2. Blue team starting off a little bit better, racking up that percentage. Tom having good about not taking too much damage, but okay, yeah, gets in, helps his teammate out. Right now, just kind of creating a nice little wall. They're kind of dipping in and out, getting hits. Racked up a ton of damage on Superman. He actually, part of the reason why they were struggling last game was because Superman just was living for forever, wasn't taking much damage, and wasn't in threat of dying a lot of times. But right now, Superman's got to be careful. Tom and Jerry and Batman have some strong kill moves. You gotta respect that. Shaggy at the same time, he's at 92. He's got to avoid some bigger hits too. Oh, that's so close to killing. Ooh, big hit. Oh, but Batman. This is scary. Batman's a very light character, and he's got to be careful about being near any boss zones right now, because one straight hit will definitely take him out. Oh, okay. Trying to get some stuff. And this is one of the problems. You got to be careful with this game. Is characters. There we go. All right, confirms the kill, but still got to be careful about when characters live to this high percent. It gets rough because you can't really kill confirm. You just got to get the raw hits. Ooh, big stuff from Shaggy getting a kill, helping his teammate out. Ooh, gets hit though, and he's done. So, blue team up right now, taking 2 stocks. Lost one themselves. Tom and Jerry at very high percents. Got to be careful about getting hit like that. Batman taking a lot of percentage here right now. And that's the thing. He's light character. He's got to be careful about taking this damage and not getting hit errantly. Ooh, Shaggy. Oh, I think he did get the full charge. And this is scary because that buffs his teammate up too, and buff Shaggy and buff Superman. That's pretty scary. They both hit really hard, and if you're light, you're gonna die way earlier than you think. Ooh, almost got that combo going. Oh, just punch and just swinging. We are swinging right now. Ooh, Tom and Jerry is gone. Ooh, grappling hooks in, a bit scary. Batman, can't quite get the kill on Superman. Very close though. Ooh, big spike. Oh, and Shaggy's done. Superman's gotta. Oh no, good stuff from blue team. Bringing it back. Played it a lot better. Batman switch definitely seemed like it worked out really nicely. I don't know if people could hear that, but that was very. We got a commentator popping off over a Dragon Ball right now. All right, so we're going into game 3 here, the one that decides it all. So yeah, Batman, keeping the Batman, just locking that in. No change there. Understandable. Game 2 went way better. Don't wanna mess with what's working. Looks like Superman Shaggy gonna be the same picks for Rhubarb and Peter. Oh god, I still haven't. PeaTearAntKnee? I don't know. Peter. So let's see. So I'm assuming not going to see much difference on perks. Going to keep that about the same. Biggest thing though is what is going to be the stage pick. I don't think. We just looks like. Unless there was a mistake there, it looks like we're going straight on back to Triplats. Triplats Classic. Platform extensions you get a lot of. Fairly big stage you can kind of live. You need a lot of times with platform extensions or to hit from one of those higher platforms to actually get the kills. So, ooh, Shaggy gets the full charge and doesn't get punished for it. And Superman just kind of keeping it. Oh, Shaggy's hitting so hard right now, and Bomb's trying to get back. Gets back to mid stage. It's kind of safe right now, but blue team taking a lot of percentage right now. Red team looking very strong. Came right out of the gate, just swinging, not letting it. Oh. Ooh, Tom and Jerry are so close to dying right now. Playing it safe. Okay, kind of. I like this. Blue team just kind of playing it from a distance, running in, using their speed to kind of whiff punish coming when they can, not trying to keep the brawl going. Scary moments though. Both Tom and Jerry and Batman are very high percent. The next big hit could definitely kill either of them, especially in the right spot. Oh, big side B, knocks him off stage. Gonna recover. Nice recovery. Gets back to say, oh. Tom and Jerry almost got that double spike, but not quite. Ooh, big side B gets punished, and good stuff by blue team. Able to outlast and finally punish the big swing. All right, red team. That's the thing is, Batman very light. Next big hit definitely will come. I'm assuming the same thing with Tom and Jerry. So if you're a red team, you can't let these guys live. You can't let them tank these stocks and just not. Oh, big hit! Tom and Jerry is gone. Batman at 165. Next, yep, there it is. Next big hit takes it. They got the stock advantage right now. Superman is at high percent. He's big hit could take him out, but he's heavy. It's kind of hard. You got to get the hit in the right spot. Right there. Oh, that worked. No, big spike. Oh my god. No, got Superman, which is great. Caught Shaggy off stage. Got early kill, about 80% with the spike. Big stuff. Blue team at a very big advantage right now. They just need one stock, and they have to lose 2 before they're done. They're taking a lot of damage though. Like, red team is not deterred by losing that early stock. Ooh. So it's interesting to see what blue team. Obviously, blue team, you want to try to focus one person down, just get that kill, but at the same time, you can't tunnel vision on a character and let their teammate kind of get. Oh, Batman almost dead. Very scary right now. Honestly, like, that's in blue team technically has stock advantage, but red team is very much percent lead and the ones who are threatening right now. Oh, it just does the jet, just keeps jabbing him. Oh, big hit. Oh my god. If Tom and Jerry dies before Batman, that's so scary, because that means like next kit they could easily win on the next hit. On the Batman. Ooh. Oh, this is so close. Big uppy doesn't quite. Oh no! Oh. Superman tried to go off stage, wanted to get the uppy, side B, wanted to get the grab, throw him off stage, get the kill, take it early. Not quite though. Good reaction by Tom and Jerry to spike him there, realize I have the advantage, this is my time. So good stuff. As far as I know, that was Boost and Deighta taking it 2-1 over Rude Boy and PeaTear. I will confirm though before I do anything too crazy.
After a long break, we are back with more Multiverses. Apologize. It's just a lot of people here. I don't think we expected it to be this way, so, you know, kind of got caught behind on matches and stuff like that, but we got a stream match coming up. I think everything's caught up, so we'll be able to just rapid-fire matches. We don't have too many Multiverses setups, I think. Other than the stream setup, we have like 2 or 3, as well as 2 other games playing at the same time, and like 2 or 3 more starting up pretty soon. So we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah. Multiverses just it takes a while.
Yeah.
It takes because like part of it's just like it just takes so long to get all the games set up.
Yeah, and I like this was my because I never actually like saw it locally, so this is my first time. So we all had to set up our controllers, we all had to set up our perks like separately. Like it's not like other fighting games where you guys could each put your control menu up and you could both set them at the same time. Now you got to individually do that.
No, that's the thing that's annoyed me because it's like Smash doesn't let you do that. You have to like do it and like, but like
yeah,
so a game like Rivals, I think Nick Brawler too like do that. It's like it's pretty it's fairly standard, so it's like
yeah, especially Rivals like at the character select menu and you can test it right there too. It's beautiful. That way you don't got to worry about button checks.
Like you can pick perks, but you can't set controls separately.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
It's like wait, there's more going on with the perks like screen than it. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's goofy.
I feel like that'll eventually come down the line. They're obviously trying. They're new to like all this. They're trying to make sure everything's just working.
Yeah.
So. But part of the other problem why it goes so slow is 4 people. There's other brackets going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Dragon Ball and XR, a decent chunk of people in those. So. But
not enough setups for any of the games, really. And then we got to finish most of these up and then get ready for the other game. So it's probably going to be even less setups for each game because we got to get all that accounted for.
So that's the thing. So Dragon Ball's about to hit top 8. So the entirety of Dragon Ball top 8 has to be streamed.
Gotcha.
So,
okay. So that's
every Dragon Ball setup is going to be changed. So except for the stream one.
But okay, this is literally 4 matches in a row with Tom and Jerry. I didn't think I would see this because I never see him online.
Right. But I will say, hey, it is nice because we got Harley and Arya, which we haven't seen today.
Arya is actually really cool. She sets up her blade, like she throws her blade. I'm not sure which button it is, but she throws it. It sticks, and then she could teleport to it. She could do it with her teammate.
Yeah.
Like she could do it on enemies. Enemies, it helps her with her combos. She can definitely get some pretty early kills. Mm-hmm. And she got buffs, so it's harder to fall out of her like up air and stuff. So it'll be a lot more consistency. Ooh, there we go. There we go.
Ooh.
And Harley, that Harley up special, I think that's the upwards bat is ridiculously strong for no reason. Alley-oop it. Alley-oop it.
All right. Well, so far this is fairly even. Like Harley's been pretty good, not taking a ton of percent. But otherwise, fairly just, everyone's just kind of, no one's gotten that first blood yet. Just
that is true.
There it is.
There we go. And LeBron, I might have been explaining it, but LeBron basically has 2 movesets, with ball and without ball.
Oh, well.
And everybody's just dropping right now.
Ooh. Harley by herself, taking a lot of percent, but just surviving.
But ideally, you want to be LeBron with ball just because he can throw it. He's got his combos are a lot better. He can do like down air loops into like I thought that was alley-oop.
That was about to be sick.
No, he really does need to go for that though, because I'm pretty sure it has armor coming down, and I think it's stronger than just the regular one. And that was the shoulder charge.
Right. He came from literally up top just to get that charge. All right.
And I think, honestly, what happened right there is my biggest problem with this game is just kind of the hit stop. So you could literally be just like 2 players just mashing, and you're stuck getting hit by all of it, and you can't do anything about it.
And then when you finally pop out, you kind of pop out at a random angle.
Yeah, with 80%, or with 80 more percent than you started with.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm taking some percent. Blue team's got 3 stocks right now. They got Tom at.
That hammer was strong.
Victory!
Dang. All right. Well, first game going to SteakFox and Twizted. So, what?
And if I had to guess, I would guess Steak is Harley.
That would be my guess, but it's kind of hard to tell sometimes.
I mean, yeah, you can't set tags in this, so like you can't.
No, that's right. Yeah, you start like it starts playing, and you're like, you know which side is which, but it's kind of hard to tell like who's.
Yeah. Like when we were playing, you're just like, your team is Tom and Jerry, right? And I was like, yeah, but I am. And then I was like, wait.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah.
That's why I'm not trying to like say like this person is this character.
Yeah,
I'm just
exactly.
like this character's doing this.
Yeah, exactly.
But
looks like we're getting unless they just didn't set perks. I didn't see though.
I thought they had perks. Maybe they're just trying to switch it up.
Probably.
So they're not. They got one stacked perk right now. From what it seems like the meta is trying to stack as many perks as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
I feel like triple jump is kind of a necessary one. You'll see that on like a lot of teams.
We've gotten confirmation from Shay in chat. Steak is definitely Harley.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so we're getting into game 2 here. I think they just went back.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Classic triplats. Just kind of good for every character. You get your extensions fairly big. Ooh.
Honestly, I saw it was a video on YouTube. I think it might have been a Yeet Smash video, but it was like all of LeBron's references.
Oh.
And it was they did such a good job. Like he's got like the powder throw, which he does like after like I think some of his games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he does like the beginning of the game.
The chest pound is like a celebration.
He's got the freaking meme of the hands out to the side as literally one of his taunts. It's like
yeah, and then there's just kind of
oh my god, blue team has been double teaming and just kind of they found like this is the opponent. We're going after them.
Right. And then another one is since he's kind of, I don't know if it is anymore, but he was definitely known to like be a flopper. So literally one of his moves is calling a foul. Like that's the best. And then like one of his hit animations, he's like holding his knee. Alley-oop it, alley-oop it.
Oh, he's trying.
Fake LeBron player.
Can't do this, man, like
But
that.
look at that. That was a very well placed dunk. And 95 after hit, and she almost died. So that was.
This Tom is going for that paddle.
Yeah, I know. Got to watch out for that move delay.
LeBron's without his ball. Oh God, watching LeBron.
Oh, I saw the ball. What happened to you?
What was that angle?
Ooh, but Steak no matter recover, but
dang.
Arya.
Okay, oh no.
Oh,
okay, big spike. Okay,
yeah,
big spike. They're coming. They're still in it. They're still in it.
And I mean, they could. Harley's almost dead. LeBron's even almost more dead, but yeah, there's no way.
He's still living.
Nah, they're on pursuit,
yeah,
boy. They on pursuit. They on pursuit, and you only got 2 air dodges, so they.
Dang, like match is over. Get my controller out of here.
Yeah, yep. Next.
All right, well, good stuff to Steak and Twizted taking that 2-0.
Okay, cool. So I am up, so I'm going to be playing again, so yeah.
All right, yeah, so it looks like we're going to be having Moose and Deighta versus Stay Playful and I can't. Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya. All right. So we're going to have to. Gonna get this all set up for y'all. Make sure it's all good to go. And this is gonna be our first winner semis match. So we're getting into that top 8 of the bracket. We're getting into those good matches. Always exciting to get to this point. All right, so still going to be best of 2. I think, as I said, best of 5 is only going to be for top 3. Makes sense. You want to these games already take a while. There's a lot of games. Don't want to Don't want to be taking too long. All right. I need to confirm who's who, and then we'll be good to go. All right. So, yeah, we got our players. They're sitting down at the setup. I wish we could have the player cam right now, but this thing's been just, it has not been, it does not like us today. So, been having to stick with just the gameplay, but still, always good to see. So right now we're going to have Moose and Deighta are going to be on red side. Looks like I have Wonder Woman locked in. Definitely different from their first that we saw on stream. And then Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya is going to be on blue side. Gonna be fun. All right. All right. So, I don't know how many viewers we have right now, but thanks for everybody who's been joining us today. Always fun. Oh, we got 14 viewers. Okay, let's go. Getting those viewers for that Multiverses. We are going to be starting our second block of tournaments soon. So, I think, Dragon Ball. Hey, if you haven't checked out, check out our other stream. Dragon Ball's in their top right now, and that's all pretty hype. I think that's it's on one of the other. I need to figure out which stream it's on. I think that might be on the main Aki one. Oh. Over. Abby. All right, yeah. So if you're watching this stream, if you want to check out Dragon Ball Top 8, that's the really hype right now. All of it's getting streamed. That's on Akihabara 2. So big hype. Definitely check it out because that stuff's pretty cool. But otherwise, I think all characters are kind of getting locked in. Let's see if we're going to get started here. All right, so it seems like all characters are locked in. We're gonna get all perks picked. And it's looking like, I mean, I know we've had all the Tom and Jerry's, but there's more Tom and Jerry. There's so much Tom and Jerry. But it looked like I saw Shaggy, Tom and Jerry, and it looked like Wonder Woman, Batman. So we got that classic. Got some classic cartoons, slapstick comedy. You got that good stuff with Shaggy and Tom and Jerry, and then you got that DC, you got that Wonder Woman, you got that Batman. Wonder Woman coming off solid patch, getting some buffs, getting heavier, which really helps her with survivability and just kind of being that more big, bulky woman who's gonna run you down and just beat you down. So. All right. Ooh. All right, we're gonna have a new person hopping on commentary with us. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello, this is SJW. I'm happy to be here playing one of our favorite games that has come out this year. This is a brilliant platform fighter, Multiverses, and we're already on to winners semifinals. Interesting to see Moose and Deighta showing up here.
Yeah, Moose and Deighta are currently the 2nd seed of the tournament, so they're where they're doing what they're supposed to be right now.
And that is brilliant to see out of them. On the other side, Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya. I have seen this particular group in an IPA tournament recently, running that same composition. I'm not sure exactly if the Shaggy was coming out, but I'm certain that I saw Tom and Jerry.
Right.
I am myself a Tom and Jerry man, so I know.
There's so many Tom and Jerry's here today.
I mean, it's a really busted character. It takes a lot to get accustomed to all of his kit. He has so many different aspects, a lot of specials that are different based on whether you're grounded or in the air.
Right.
And he just holds stage for absolutely free.
Well, like, I know he's a good character, but he hasn't been as popular as some of the other top tiers, so it's kind of nice to see. It's like, it's been like I think there's been literally a Tom and Jerry in every set that's been on stream.
And for good reason, absolutely.
Right, but Deighta's been commentating. He's like, "There's so many Tom and Jerry's. I've just not expecting this many."
Yep, and I know that Deighta also has his own Tom and Jerry, but seems to still be figuring out who his soul main is in the bracket. And Moose has been orbiting between that Batman and Finn.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, Deighta used Tom and Jerry the last that they played. Moose was using Finn at first game, but then switched over to Batman. So interested to see the Wonder Woman, see how that changes everything.
I'm also just curious about the perk composition that they have here.
It's always
not really easy to see them yet, though.
Right, that's always the problem. It's like, it's a real, like, we don't know. There's so many perks, and we don't quite know exactly what everyone does, like, word for word. And they're all just very small, so it's kind of hard to see, too. But
exactly. I do recognize a few of these. Obviously, they're stacking triple jump. They're actually stacking armor break. So I'm not sure about choosing that. It seems like the only armor move I'd be concerned about from the other side is Shaggy's ever spammable side B. Outside of that, that team doesn't have a lot in their kit. Tom and Jerry, not the most armored character. I wouldn't expect it from a mage either.
But yeah, this is what they want. This is obviously I think the team before this is what they want, so they know what they're doing. They're not going to question them. We'll see how it works out.
Absolutely. On the other side, it looks like we have triple stack of triple jump. Everybody seems to love triple jump. They have I believe that's, is that Lumpy Space Punch, the aerial-based one? I'm not completely certain. That top icon. And then I see that Shaggy has the Tasmanian trig right now. Altering your DI seems incredibly important. And notably on Tom and Jerry, he has the freeze stacks going on all of his projectiles. So Jerry will do that. Tennis balls will do that.
Yeah.
The dynamite will do it. Even his mouse trap and his fishing rod will be considered. Somebody is losing their mind in the background.
Ooh. Got some controller issues going on.
Yeah, controller issues on an entirely different set as we start up this set, and we're breaking right on into it. Shaggy, with Jerry on him, is going to have buffs to his damage dealt, and he just has these quirks available to him.
But
he seems to be fighting a ghost. This is a button check.
This is a button check. Oh, okay, that's why.
You know, you gotta.
I saw one of them pause, and I saw that cursor shift so far to the left so quickly. I think they might be having some controller issues.
That is entirely feasible.
Yeah, this game it's cool, but it's not perfect yet. There's definitely controller problems.
Yep, there are certainly some pitfalls, at least in the local play. Obviously, the priority seems to be the online play. With millions of people playing online, you don't really care about who's on their couch.
Yeah. So, and then definitely games focusing on that online play, but hopefully, as the game's out now, we're having local tournaments. Get that feedback to them, and they can adjust stuff, fix stuff, make sure stuff's really kind of hitting that right spot. But hopefully all the controls are going to be good now. And I wonder if they're going to do another button check just to make sure, if they're just going to jump right into it.
Looking like we're happy to jump right in. I don't know if they've done any stage picks yet, particularly. If I'm a Tom and Jerry, I will say that I do not want to go to Sky Arena platforms, and I do not want to go to Tree Fort. Jerry interacts very finically with any platform. If Jerry hits the side of a soft platform, he will bounce off it like it is a wall. It can be very inconvenient for a Tom and Jerry man.
Fair. But going to Trophy's Edge with the platforms.
Yep.
They're going to have those moving platforms along this side there.
Absolutely, and we'll break right on in.
They're definitely
very
going
good
into
dodge
it now.
Coming out of Moose immediately, aware that Jerry will likely start the game off. But look at just how much this blue tide is pushing everybody to the right of the stage.
Right.
So much damage.
Yeah. Both players kind of breaking into their 1v1s as it happens in doubles. But blue team right now got that % lead, but not too much of advantage, kind of fairly even right now.
Certainly. There actually was a recent debuff, or I guess nerf is what I should say, to the ice to meet you perk they don't get. But they don't particularly care if they're getting nerfs to their perks because they have Frying Pan.
Looks like I think Wonder Woman, one of red team lost all the resources, just kind of fell off stage. Other one got spiked and
Exactly.
Big advantage to blue team.
Yeah, this game very swingy. You want when your teammate gets spiked to spike the person going off stage to get them, and it can just result in your entire team getting KO'd.
Right. So right now, red team's still in this. You can't count anybody out, but they gotta get some stocks quickly, or else they're gonna be like, really far away. That's the thing. If Wonder Woman 120, big hit could definitely take her stock. And
Shaggy actually confirming off of Jerry repeatedly. Very good awareness of his teammate. Crucial in a doubles format. Blue team is just racking up stocks.
Right.
And has not been rung out a single time themselves.
And
catching Batman's jump and chasing him off stage.
Yeah. That's the thing. Neither of blue teams are truly at like kill %, like maybe like a spike or something, but they're not worried about necessarily just dying off of like a straight hit right now.
We see that Frying Pan coming out of Tom and Jerry so much. Shaggy having to bail out, take a very high escape from both teammates being on him.
Yeah.
Oh, and that was an early KO, combining the knockback of both of their hits to send Batman packing at 100
and that's
off the top.
Yeah, and Shaggy was boosted up there, so definitely got that big, strong power. That's the one thing I've kind of liked about blue team is Tom and Jerry just kind of walls out the other team, and Shaggy's just like, I'm going to charge up, get my strength, just make myself annoying, make my teammate annoying, and then they just go. It's a good strat. Like, that Shaggy power-up is big.
Yeah, and Enraged Shaggy is something you have to respect. He's terrifying. Notably, Deighta actually switching to Tom and Jerry himself, a character that can contest Shaggy's charge from basically an entire stage away.
Yeah.
A good aim on Jerry will pretty much spike Shaggy if he commits too hard to that charge.
Right. Yeah, obviously saw success with Tom and Jerry in their last set they played. Trying out the Wonder Woman did not go well. Actually, if anything, like he was getting bullied that entire game, like just constantly getting like bragging %, losing his stock. So switching over to the Tom and Jerry, see if he can kind of swing momentum, just kind of change it up. Blue team, that was a dominant game, first game.
Absurdly dominant. 4 ring outs, not a single ring out on themselves.
Oh. So big thing. Let's see what stage play happens. Going to Sky Arena platforms. Again, that classic triplat.
Notable choice out of both of them.
Platform extension's always big, especially with Batman. He likes to get those kind of ladders off the top, so not too surprising he wants that. Also gives kind of mobility, kind of ways to like move around while staying safe.
Diving right on into it, we can tell that Deighta was actually prepared for Jerry coming in and opts not to spend his own Jerry, ultimately killing it on a sandwich, unfortunately.
Oh no.
Blue team with Jerry in effect gets so much stage control. You have to respect these tennis balls. You have to respect Jerry wherever he winds up. And Shaggy is just allowed to pretty much do whatever he wants. Either back off and charge like he is right now, or charge in and create so much aggression.
Yeah, red team basically either is getting walled by Jerry or they're getting sandwiched by both characters, and they haven't been able to kind of find many openings, get their own combos, rack up their own damage.
I'm very regularly seeing that blue team will just both get a hit on the same person, and that added knockback can contribute so much to a snowballing effect.
Yeah. Okay. Getting some damage. Got Shaggy up to 94. Definitely much better last time. Got that percentage up much earlier and can definitely try to see if they can find it. Batman's
still struggling to land. And all the while, Tom and Jerry getting chased into a corner by both allies. Still not quite able to close out these stocks. Finally getting Shaggy, the first stock that red team takes the set.
Big side B. Oh my god, this Shaggy is terrifying. He has been so good at confirming these kills. Finally able to kind of punish Shaggy for trying to charge there.
We actually saw that exact platform interaction. Deighta trying to use Jerry. Jerry bouncing off the side of the platform. And with no hitbox present, Deighta gets hard punished for the ring out.
And right now, blue team, they've taken 3 stocks. They have only lost 1. Tom and Jerry is their only character who's anywhere close to dying at to a confirm or a kind of straight hit.
Yeah. That said, these platforms will give some options to actually frying pan into an up tilt, regardless of how high they're going to fly if you're landing on a platform with it.
But yeah, red team's got to find their time to get this percentage in, but they also got to play it safe because they've been Shaggy, especially once he's getting that chart. Oh my god.
And Blue's Tom and Jerry just refusing to die so much. This is a character that can keep you out impeccably if you don't respect the cooldowns on Dynamite, don't respect the cooldowns on Jerry.
Yeah.
He is still surviving and whiff punishing the entry attempted by Deighta.
Yeah, and he's doing such a good job too of not only being hard to kill, but he's being annoying about it because he's like, come on, you want to kill me, and they're trying to go for it. So it's letting Shaggy just kind of do what he wants.
And as soon as they get in, they meet a cast iron demise in the form of that frying pan, sending Deighta so high. The pursuit on those defensive options, he does manage to land. They take center stage, but all the while Shaggy has the opportunity.
Gets that fully charged and just the air side B that's gonna. You get clipped by that at that high percent, you're just done. So.
And Rage Shaggy side B.
Yeah, so good stuff to stay playful on NotTooLuckyRya. They're going to be taking that set 2-0.
Yeah.
And moving on to winners finals.
I mean, I'm sure I'm not the first person to make this joke, but it doesn't seem that red team was too lucky there, were they?
No, does not.
And that's going to advance Stay Playful's team onto winners finals.
So...
I believe if we have not already seen the outcome of the other side of semis, then we're going to expect Mellow and Ameen versus SteakFox and Twizted.
Right, that's my assumption of what's going to go on stream next, but not fully sure.
It's definitely incredibly likely.
Right.
I have lost to Twizted before. This guy has multiple characters with him. I'm notably impressed by the Arya out of him. I was in a bracket teaming against him and Ameen, where Arya and Shaggy just get your stock gone so quickly. Arya, if you do not know the counterplay, you do not know the DI, she will chase you into the blast zone. That assassin character type will want to close it out early and not worry about the extra damage taken.
Yeah, the theme we saw from SteakFox and Twizted was Harley Arya.
Arya.
Yeah.
Double assassin comp, so you're dying either at 30 or you're living to like 6 billion.
They were getting some big combos and getting some solid confirms. And then I think Mellow and Ameen, they've been running, Bugs Shaggy?
Bugs Shaggy makes sense. Ameen has a cracked Shaggy, and I know that Mellow plays both of the mages at a very high level.
Yeah. So
I imagine they are getting situated right now.
Right, we might
talk a little bit.
We might be waiting for another match to finish in a different bracket. That might be what we're waiting for right now.
That is also a possibility for sure. How are you enjoying Multiverses so far?
I haven't played a ton of it. I think it's fun. I like that it's doubles oriented. You get to kind of focus on the platform firing side that a lot of times Smash, Rivals, all the other games don't. And a lot of people are like, oh, I'm not a big doubles fan. So I'm glad that it's doubles focused, and singles is definitely not nearly doing as. It's not it's a lot more bare bones compared to doubles, which is really cool.
Absolutely. I do find the singles format is so interesting when characters are clearly designed for doubles, because you have so few true combos at higher percents. You're not really confirming into your stocks incredibly often unless it's based on a projectile, and we're seeing the projectile meta so far.
Right.
And then you have characters like Iron Giant that very clearly struggle in 1v1s to just get out of your combo if they don't have a partner to help them. They pretty much have to use the bolts.
Yeah, that's the thing is in singles, there's so much just infinite combos. You just kind of juggle people forever. But in doubles, obviously that stuff can happen, but with their opponent's teammate just hitting you, it's not guaranteed. So it's kind of all about getting those combos where you can, knowing when you have to stop. Team combos are really big. I like that a lot of moves are kind of basic in singles, but can have an added effect in doubles. I think that's really cool.
Yeah. There are so many aspects of this game that are completely missing in singles if you don't have a teammate. LeBron, for instance, in singles is just such a disaster of a character without his ability to do the alley-oop dunk.
Right.
I know Superman is designed to be able to use Frost on his allies' projectiles, and it turns a move that's otherwise a decent zoning tool, a decent, I'm going to put up a wall for a little bit, and just turns it into janky projectile nonsense.
And you have like a character like Taz, like one of his perks literally requires a teammate.
Exactly.
His big perk where you can like jump into his dog pile. It literally does nothing in singles, so it's just one of those like.
I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with, in the beta, Taz actually had a signature perk that his tornado would reflect projectiles. Like scoop them back in and spit them out.
Oh no.
And then they were like, well, this is stupid because this move is lacking counterplay. Maybe we should remove this.
Yeah, I think they moved that to his neutral B. So if
he was always able to do either.
Really?
So
oh,
his
okay.
two perks were the anvil out of spit perk and the if you send a projectile into my NATO, I send it back.
Yikes.
And then they realized that people were struggling to deal with NATO, especially in doubles. And
Yep.
that got nerfed into the ground despite Taz being an otherwise very exploitable character.
Yeah.
I firmly believe that the foreseeable future is going to be a lot of Tom and Jerry, a lot of Bugs, a lot of Velma. Anybody vaguely adjacent to a mage is just an absurd character right now. Such a projectile-centric environment.
All right. I'm going to try to figure out what's coming up on stream next.
Sounds like a plan.
You want to just keep vibing, just talking?
Yeah, I can certainly vamp. I might actually pull up the Twitch chat myself and see if I'm talking to a person that's trying to talk back to me.
There hasn't been many
Or a
people
wall.
talking in chat, but hey, maybe someone's willing to talk right
Maybe
now.
possibly.
Yeah.
That is certainly a possibility. All right, Akihabara. I imagine there are two separate stream setups, so I'm not sure. Oh, hey, look, it's me. Incredible. Not sure if there's anybody in chat. Either way, I am so excited for the future of this game. Rick obviously coming out soon, and the soft announcement of Darkseid and the Gremlins character whose name I can never remember. I think it's like Stripe or something. Who knows? You can tell. Go to break. Cool. So we're going to go to break for 5 minutes, and if you want to come back then, we will be looking into the other side of winter semifinals. Have a good one, everybody, and we'll see you again soon.
understand what's going on here, Shaggy. A useless effort. Not strong enough.
I guess I'm not like totally invincible.
Alrighty there, chat room. We're getting ready for this winner's semis of Multiverses at
What's up,
Akihabara
fuckers?
Arcade. Oh, Jesus Christ, you're so hot. All right, do you know anything about this game, Voltion?
Yeah, I played it like for 2 days.
Okay, so you're the expert. I'm going to just fucking...
I'm sure they're going to love to hear this when they watch back the VOD. But go play a real game, you fucks. Go play Melee. Go play Ultimate for
Hold on.
sake.
The Warner Bros are listening in right now.
All
What up,
right.
DNA Strands? I see you in the chat. Oh, here we go.
SteakFox versus Twizted.
No, SteakFox
Wait, no.
and Twizted.
Wait, you're
versus
telling me
Mellow
there's
and
teams
Ameen.
in this game?
Yeah,
Get outta
2v2,
here.
bud. That's why it takes
No, I'm
so
kidding.
many
Yeah.
so long.
Okay, so SteakFox Twizted versus Mellow and Ameen. Big start there already.
Bugs Bunny just going
Getting
in.
a little spike off the ledge there.
Oh, the sandwich's throw of death. Holy
Led really
smokes.
controlling a lot of good space, but SteakFox and Twizted with a good answer. Have him the end. They're getting that backstage stab damage from Arya, so
Yeah, they're getting a lot of
nice
good
stuff
hits here,
there.
but kind of reset to neutral, and then more scrambling. Oh, big kick from Shaggy.
breaking up some of that pressure from Red. Now Shaggy's off stage, pretty high percent. Can they get that finish? No, he's just barely dancing around that top edge there.
Yeah, Blue's been struggling to really get these off stage
KOs.
chases.
Yeah, they're getting close, and they're stacking up percentage. They're definitely not getting away
They have a
with it.
shot, but the longer it takes them to get these stocks, the worse off they're going to be because
Yeah,
they're
some-
getting pretty high up themselves.
Some good
percent.
like mix-ups on the recoveries.
Oh,
here.
big ass rocket!
Wow.
Holy shit!
That's huge. Yeah, Blue really struggling to keep up here. They're going to need to find an answer because they have not been able to find one, and
Ooh,
that's
nice
going to be
fight.
one. So we can see an answer
Oh, there's
here.
two.
The
It's
board
all
air
tied
going to
up.
take the second.
Arya at 74%, though. That's not super great going into this.
Ooh.
Big safe throw from Bugs Bunny.
Ooh. Harley looking. They were stacking up damage there. Oh, wow.
That was a nice
Arya
whatever that
teleporting.
was by Arya.
Yep. Ooh, making it
Oh,
back to
nice double hit on
stage.
Shaggy, but not
Yep.
enough to kill.
Yeah. Shaggy at kill percent. Definitely possible here, but oh, almost a nice setup there.
Oh, nice knee. Oh, nice back hit by Arya. Oh!
Oh, the dodge! And he's going to put him off the top!
Shit, the trade! Red team. It all comes down to
Huge
this.
here. The targets are on their backs. The high percentage players are going to be getting looked at, but it looks like
I was going to say Bugs was in
respective players
trouble,
are in
but
their
he's
little
been holding his
1v1s.
own really
Oh
well.
my god. Oh, I
nice
thought he was going to be off the
nice
stage.
chase.
Potential for a spike here.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
nice.
on the
Get
ledge.
bucked. Nope, they missed.
Nothing. The
Oh.
position reversed almost.
Kind
Blew
of
off the
reset.
stage.
Oh,
Arya,
now-
they're going to be
now
going for
Arya's
it.
in trouble,
Looking
yeah.
for the spike. Can't find it. But you do not
Oh,
want to
there we
get
go.
super high in the air.
Bugs in a not a great position. Uh-oh. The wombo combo's coming from Shaggy into Bugs.
Oh.
The alley-oops.
A little bit of
big
knee
hits.
edge. Big percent here.
Fighting back on the stage, though. Blue team still alive.
What's
here.
it
Oh,
going?
and the spike! Holy shit!
What was that?
Woo, man. That just ended out of nowhere.
Boom. Insanity. Players getting heated here.
Yeah, shit getting hype.
You suck coming out. Those are words to fight by. All right, so now I honestly can't tell who's playing who, so that's why I haven't been saying the players' names.
Yeah, I have no fucking
there's no
idea.
cams.
It's
so I have
Mellow
no
and
fucking
Ameen, I believe,
idea.
are red team.
It's gonna be bad if one team picks like two of the same character. Like,
Can they do that?
so the first Bugs is hitting him, and the second one.
Oh, did they not set their buttons?
What?
Oh, no.
Mate. And they still almost. Oh wait, no, they
It's
didn't
still a
almost
close
win.
match.
They
Yeah, I
won.
didn't see who was changing their buttons there, actually. Oh, here we go. It all comes down to this. Oh, big start by Bugs Bunny.
Crazy.
Hitting both of them. Ooh,
Okay.
big safe toss.
Big safe.
Hits both.
Hitting. Interesting,
Rocket.
almost off the top.
Oh! Oh, and Shaggy does it!
Oh my goodness. And Bugs doing a little bit of work on his own. Is off stage now. Potential for a spike here. And he's going to do it!
Oh, big spike!
Big combo!
up
Is there going to be another one?
Oh, is he going to get another one at such a low
Oh my
percent?
god.
No, reset. All right. We're back on stage. Some good old classic footsies here
Off the
going
top.
on.
Managing
big
to get
safe
off
throw.
of carry
Doesn't
situation.
hit that.
Dodges the safe. Getting in. Both teams taking their swings.
Oh, just barely misses the tunnel with his bugs.
Shaggy had a decently high percentage here. There is potential to do a little something to get him off the stage, and just as I say it, he's getting off. Does get back fairly easily.
Ooh, they're chasing him down really good.
Recoveries
Oh,
in
the
this
big
game are too
kick
good.
kind of saves him there. Nice dodge.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this might be it.
Taking him down. Wow,
Are we
what
gonna
a
get a no
wash here.
stock?
Oh,
my
no.
goodness. The clean sweep by
The
Team Red.
JV. Oh my goodness. Beautiful play here.
Ameen and Mellow closing that out 2-0.
Truly showing off. Splendid play here.
That first game was rather
It was pretty.
close.
It was a lot closer
Yeah.
than that one.
Yeah, and then that
It
one
just
was
really, yeah,
a
like
blow
those
up.
2 spikes at the beginning were just absolutely brutal.
Yeah, dude, Bugs was putting in work that second game. 193 damage. I'm curious what he had first game. I forgot to pay attention. Hey.
You know, I gotta say, I may not love this game, but oh, sorry.
What's
you're
up?
back on. I was gonna say, I may not love this game, but I love the energy. You know, this is really some Smash energy. There's some fuck yous going around.
Oh,
some
hell yeah,
controller
bro.
tosses. Like, this is what I love to see.
This is the dark side of the
This is
FGC
why I
that
play
you
video
need,
games.
You need to enjoy every night. It's like a nice, fine wine, you know? Like, not terribly often, but every now and again you need to
This is
just
truly
sit
why
back
I
and
play.
sip
Yeah.
on some nice multiverses. Embrace the salt.
I hate how recoveries look in this game. You never have to commit to an option because you have 10 billion jumps and recovery moves. Looks so stupid.
Steak is going to go find his opponent.
Look at Morty over there. Look how dumb his face looks.
What's up?
I said, look at Morty. He looks like he just
Morty?
got caught jacking off or something. It's like, oh, shucks, man.
Yeah, but I feel like that just gives off an aura of safety. You know, it kind of like lulls the opponent into a sense of false security.
And then he just fucking
and then
shits
yeah,
on
it just
you.
fucks him up.
Yeah.
Like Jake the dog, I feel like it's a lot like that too.
True. Deceptively nice.
Very much so.
It's a ploy.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna see where I'm at Sam Show.
Oh no! Wait! Hold on! I got you. I got
you
you.
got me?
Oh, whoops! I did the wrong thing. Do. Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay, that is just. Sorry. Hold on. There we go. All right, Sam Show. You will play the loser of Noah and Cephalopod,
Oh, that.
and then
will be
I play
fun.
the winner of that match. Actually.
I would also just like to say to the Multiverses community, you know, what I said earlier, you know, I didn't really.
What was that?
I said, you know, what I said earlier, you know, pick a real game. This game is fucking stupid. You know, I didn't really mean.
Are you apologizing?
Yeah.
But
I'm
for absolutely
apologizing.
nothing?
Yeah. No, Multiverses is a great game where you
got-
spend 20 minutes just
You got real
whiffing
quiet.
moves
You
at
should
each
put the
other.
mic a little closer.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh, there we go. Oh, the beautiful silky voice.
Multiverses is, you know, a beautiful game where you spend 20 minutes whiffing moves in the air, and then when someone has to recover on stage, they just jump a billion times and just fucking, like, you don't have to actually, like, have skill or, like, have good reads to get back on stage. It's just, you know, just a nice,
Solid.
it's just a nice, like, lovely experience.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's like boxing, but with, like, pillows on the whole time. You know, it's just nice, safe fun for the whole
Nice,
family.
safe, fun, non-committal. There's no blocking in this game
no
either,
blocking.
which, like, I think caters
Yep.
to the inner, like, scrub in all of us that just wants to press buttons.
When you bounce off the stage, you like fucking like get stuck to it for 10 seconds.
What?
It's not like, oh, I just got off the airport and I was on my way home. It's like, no, I went to Taco Bell and then I stopped at Come and Go. For a lighter.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes.
It'd be like that.
It'd be like that.
They do.
Oh, man. Old man Steak just walking around with a bum knee. You hate to see it. Maybe that's why he lost that last match.
That's
I want
what
to
it
think he was a Yara, and that's why he got that big early spike off on him.
And it was
just
funny
like
because he
was
kept
hobbling.
saying, I can't jump, my knee is fucked.
Yeah.
And I didn't believe him because, you know, everything obviously happens in the
I
game.
mean, it was a good story, but it could be a lie. You know,
I did think it was odd, though,
know.
that every time he jumped in game, he kept, like, jumping out of his seat. You know, like he had to physically embody it. I don't think so.
All right, well, on this nice, 10-minute break while the players set up their buttons. And, you know what? I need to change the names. That's how good of
How
a
is
fucking...
there so many fucking settings? How is this a real
I
thing?
don't know anything, dude. I'm going to keep it a
That
buck.
is insane.
They got to do buttons, and then they got to do...
are we jumping in?
perks.
Are the names fixed?
And then they got to rock, paper, scissors for stage, I think now is the plan.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, I don't know how this shit works. Maybe they just, like, ban stuff, and they say, like, nah, none of that. Oh, wait, they select the maps, and then they randomly, one is randomly chosen. All right, okay. Interesting.
All right. Jumping in here. Wowza.
Oh, here we go. Arya and Holly versus Bugs Bunny and Wonder Woman. Interesting combo. Although I guess Bugs can play with anybody. Ooh.
Did my name just get
Good
called?
combos here. What was that?
Did my name?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Do you want to see if no one...
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right. Off the edge here, Blue doing some work. What's the call? Wonder Woman going to make it back pretty easily. Going to knock Harley off the stage. Big chaos here on the side of the stage. Arya, dagger inside. Bugs, though, dodging it. Trying to get a charm. He's trying to get that setup. Wow. Blue really getting pushed towards Ed here, and it's not looking great, but as I say it, versus situation, but bang, off the top. Wonder Woman going to knock Harley off. Bugs on the side with this Arya, but that's going to be a huge up air to take him off. Wonder Woman in trouble. Going to be getting looked at. Huge, big spike there. Wow. Bugs with a crazy spike off the ledge and huge hit there. Wonder Woman gets spiked off the right side. Wow. Just Stocks getting absolutely massacred here. Well, Bugs combo. Tries to finish it. Can't really get much. Gonna recover. Gonna try and help out his teammate. Oh, big stun here. Can they get anything off of it? Not really. Oh, that's gonna be a big combo there off of Arya. I almost thought that might lead to a kill.
You can rest easy, Voltion. You weren't called. Man, this game is still going? What? I was gone for 5 minutes, man. What happened?
It's been a wild one. Off the side. This is match point.
Wonder Woman's
Big
gotta
damage
stay
on
alive.
both sides. What's going to be the call? Bugs trying to get to the Arya. But Wonder Woman going to be a little bit harder to get off just because of that armor. Wow.
Man, people are just flying across the stream
They
right
really
now.
are. There's percentage time.
big
That's an
chest.
up air.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Steak and Co. pulling it through.
Good stuff from them. That was pretty back and forth. Red looking like they had a shot there to really take the game off of them. And, you know, SteakFox and Twizted really showing up.
Yeah, they pulled through in the end. So that was crazy. You love to see the elderly, really being successful in a young kid's game like this,
Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, at what point in our lives, like, we're just going to be in old folks' facilities, trying to show up to these locals with our canes, with little tennis balls on the ends, and, trying to get our controller, but our hands have arthritis now, so we can't really, like, use it without it falling out. It's just stuff like that that makes me look forward to the future.
Yeah. No, but it really warms your heart, too, at the same time that they're still getting out here and hanging with the youngins.
It's kind of unfortunate for me because I know that I'm going to have dementia when I'm older. Like there's
well,
just
then you
no
just play
shot.
Steam Show because then random shit wins you the game.
Yeah.
You know, like you don't. Dimension might be a fucking like a win condition in that game.
SteakFox giving a little thumbs up. He's confident. He's gonna take this one. Oh, he's ready.
He's feeling good. He could still do it. This would be the fucking showdown of the century, I think. Steak versus Mangaka. Springs versus Denver. Battle of the TOs. Whoever comes out runs the best monthly, I think is how that works.
Wait, who? Who's playing what?
So Mangaka and Teddy are waiting on loser semifinals. Oh, you know what? I didn't fucking update the fucking thing we're in. That's fine, chat. I do this for a living. No big deal. But yeah, winner of this match faces Mangaka and Teddy. So it'll be a good old Mangaka Steak showdown if they can clutch out the second game. Mango, it's happening right now. It'll be on stream after Multiverses. We've got 1, 2, 3, 5 matches left of Multiverses. All right, here we go. Bugs Bunny things. Nice rocket. Ooh, nice dash slash by Arya, whatever that was. Oh, but the chase down by Team Red there.
Yep. Arya.
Really putting it in.
Percentage early, but the answer is in kind. Wow, nice little combo here. Wow, almost getting a little spike there.
Yeah, kind of just missed the follow-up.
Yeah, big backstack damage. Oh my god, I thought they were going to carry him all the way over to the ledge.
Yeah, Bugs Bunny kind of came in there last minute to break it up. Really saved his opponent. Ooh, nice dodge by Bugs. Ooh, and the chase by Wonder Woman. Oh my god.
Jesus.
2 spikes back to back. Can Blue clutch up here and bring it back? Red's it.
Oh, almost off the
Decently
top.
nice to bring it. Oh yeah, Wonder Woman was dangerously close
Oh,
there.
Bugs looking for these spikes. He's going to get one. That's going to
there
be
it
2.
is.
Match point. Red team.
Arya's got to run. Got to get the fuck out of there.
Safe's in there. Not a lot of follow-up, though.
Oh, nice double hit. Blue's fighting
Wonder Woman
back.
playing around at this high percent. It is a little scary, but doing work all the same. Charm here. Not any damage, but does give him the chance to tack some percent onto the Arya. That's going to be a spike.
There
You're
it
off
is.
stage, and that's going to be a 4-stock. Jesus.
That was
history
a quick,
repeating itself.
quick game 2.
This is what happened the last time.
Yeah, it was. Although they won the first game, so they still have a chance to bring it back. They get one more shot. But yeah, triple digits on the damage for Team Red. I don't know if they broke 90 damage on Team Blue there total. Or not total, but each.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. They were just really struggling. Like Wonder Woman staying alive that whole time, not even a stock taken off there.
Yeah, they had a couple moments there. There was like the point where they almost got Bugs up top, and Wonder Woman, or no, they almost got Wonder Woman up top, and Bugs came in to break it up last minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was
maybe
about
just
probably
staying
the
away from
only-
the ledge is probably their goal here. Get some kills off the top because 2 spikes from Bugs. That's not nothing.
True. Yeah, Bugs is definitely a spike monster, and he's been showing that in almost all these matches.
Yep. Okay, so right now Arya taking some early damage.
Oh,
But that's
Red
okay.
finally getting a few hits.
Finally getting some. A nice combo there with the teleport dagger to get some in.
See my target.
Someone called Extrusion, so he's going to get down, and that's another spike. You don't want to see it. Yep. Okay. Some positioning here from both teams. Just trying to find their spots to get in. A charm from Bugs is going to send Arya flying. That's all right, though. Getting some percent. Tried to find him off the top. Nice dodge there to make sure that he did not get caught.
What'd I miss?
You missed a spike by Bugs, but besides that, not
Oh,
too
shocker. Man, they're putting in work this time. Arya is
Yeah.
a dangerously high percent
Yeah,
for
like
not
look
having
how
any points.
much percent. Oh my God, that could have been huge. Oh my God.
Oh, dude, Arya's almost dead
dude.
too. This is not
That
good.
is so bad.
Not like this steak. Oh,
Wow.
Red team.
Just
They have
not even a stock to answer for.
no! 2 4-star.
There's
Nope. All
one.
right, they're
There you
fighting
go.
back. They're still in this. They're still in
Commentator's
this.
curse, you're welcome.
Give up.
They can get bugs off here.
Okay.
They still have a reasonable shot of making it out. Oh, the rocket.
Little glove there.
Big whiff on
Setting
the rocket.
Bucks up. They need to find that kill so badly. But I think that's almost what's catching them off guard. They're just
They're trying to
in this
force
neutral.
it too much, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice backstab
Like their
by
goal
Arya.
should just be to stack up this percentage. If a kill comes, I mean, that's just part of it, right? Oh my god, big damage here though. That's huge. That's going to be huge.
Not
Oh
quite.
my
Can they
God.
get the off-screen kill?
Okay,
there it is.
big up
All
there.
right.
This is not as bad as it once seemed.
It's still
Big
doable.
combo
Ooh,
there
big
from the Arya.
combo, yeah.
Can't get that last hit there.
Good
So Wonder Woman
30%
gonna
off
be
of bugs
living.
after right coming back.
Oh, that
though.
is actually big.
Oh,
Bugs up
good
to
dodge by
55.
Harley.
Oh.
Ooh, big slam by Bugs. Oh, there we
Twin
go.
baby.
Oh my
Wonder
God, that
Woman.
kill!
This is looking bad.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Bugs has got to stay alive. Which, if anybody can stay alive, it is Bugs. Bugs was at, what, 150 before he died?
Yep.
Uh-oh, Arya's got to be careful.
Oh my
Playing
God.
with fire.
That is going to be a crazy combo. Bugs off the side here. What is going to be the answer? Tries to find an up air.
Oh, and the spike to
No!
finish it! Oh, no!
Almost the
What a
legendary
game.
comeback, but Red.
Yeah, they just took too long
Clutching
to
it
get started
out.
that game,
Oh,
man.
no.
That was a valiant attempt. A valiant attempt, but not
They
quite
were the
enough.
underdogs. They said they couldn't do it, and they were right. They couldn't do it.
Well, hey, at least they got the, that wasn't bad for a guy with a bum knee, I have to
Yeah.
say. He played his heart out for not being able to walk straight. His jumps were a little off there.
I've never seen someone with a knee like that play that good.
For real, dude. All right, next we got Mangaka and Teddy coming up. I'm going to see where that's at. Hey, that's not bad for a guy that can't walk. I know. If only you had a good knee, your jumps would have been better. Like,
It's hot.
and it was raining too. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this? You're actually the best at this game. It was
Yeah.
just a game of randomness, you know. Yeah, 100%. You are the
By far.
by far,
By far.
undebatable.
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna see where Teddy and Mangaka's at. All right, Chad. I guess I'm solo casting this one. We got winners semis coming up next. And then after that, we're going to do winners finals. We're waiting on Ameen to play his Strive match. So we're going to just keep things moving in the meantime. Alrighty, chat. Superman and Bugs versus Bugs and Wonder Woman. Man, why does everyone fucking play Bugs in this game? Like, I get he's top tier, but like, goddamn. How much the prize pool? $5, or I guess $10 per team. And I think it was capped at 16 teams. I don't know if we actually got that many. Yeah, we had 12 teams. One didn't show up. So 11. $110 would be the total prize pool. I do not believe there's any pot bonuses for this. I could be wrong. But yeah, 110 at least. All right, here we're getting into it. Starting off with the Bugs Bunny trail. Big whiff though. They're just swinging back and forth. No real big hits yet. Ooh, big safe throw though. Oh, some big hits coming in on Superman, though. Already at 50%. Nice little mini combo on Bugs. Doesn't get much follow-up. Same thing on Wonder Woman. Ooh, and Bugs with the chase. Almost getting Superman off. Wonder Woman get pretty high on percent. Both of them tag team and Superman are trying to. Oh, big hit from Bugs. Now at 80%. Oh, and there they go. Just swinging. The double hits coming in like crazy. Ooh, big good tag team on Wonder Woman there. Bugs Bunny coming in now to break it up though. Pretty dead even his fight here right now. Oh, trying to use that armor to go through Bugs' attack, but not quite good enough. Nice, good hits, good hits. Oh, big swing from Superman, doesn't quite connect. Oh, Superman in dangerous percentage here. Oh, big hit off stage by, oh, and the spike from blue team. Taking the first point. Ooh, nice fly in by Superman. Kind of just sitting back, waiting for his opportunities. Oh, but the big hit, not quite enough to kill though. Oh, blue team really high percentage. Like to see him get a little more percent out of this before they die. Good job by Bugs. Blue Bugs getting out of the situation. Ooh, but there goes Superman. Now Bugs is in trouble. Other Bugs is at 97% though. Superman going in and swinging, trying to get as many hits as he can. Big hit on Red Bucks. They're just going back and forth here. Spikes all over into the ground. Pies coming out of nowhere. And the big double hit by Superman. Oh! Bugs still staying alive. Oh no, oh my god, that killed! Superman with a huge hit on Bugs Bunny. 2-1 blue team right now. And they chasing down blue Bugs. They're trying to get him. Superman coming in, trying to save his teammate. Oh, but then the ground bounce seals it. And now he's going back in. Superman swinging, doing the thing. 2-2. Who's going to close it out? Oh, Wonder Woman not in good percent here. Doing a good job of kind of getting out of the situation. Chase down on blue Superman now up to 90%, 99%. Oh, Bugs with the chase down. Almost gets the spike. Superman fighting back. Oh, and then the big hit from blue Bugs kills Wonder Woman. Oh, but spike territory. Oh, that's really bad. Bugs needs to get out of the situation. And no, he can't! Red team steals it at the last moment. What a game. Wonder Woman and Bugs back at it again. Oh my god, Red Bugs had 362 damage that game. That was wild. All right, time for the 5-minute intermission of setting up perks and everything else. Oh, that's actually really quick. Holy shit. Map selection here. I don't know anything about this game in terms of what maps are good or bad, but this always seems to take a hot second, so I have to assume it's important. Oh, excuse me. And that was a really solid game from both teams there. I think blue team actually was playing better. They just made the fatal mistake at the end there, getting spiked when the double team happened. But here we go, right back into it. Both teams just swinging now, not playing footsies at all. Red team was working on a perfect there for a second. Now blue team's fighting back, getting some percentage on Wonder Woman. Things still looking pretty dire though for blue team, already up to 40 apiece. And yeah, Bugs Bunny just hammering people, getting double hits and stuff. Superman doing Superman things, but it's not going too well. All right, there we go, decent combo. Blue team fighting back. Now they got a percentage lead here, but big spike from red team. Seals it there for blue Bugs. Oh no, is Superman gonna get sealed too? Nope, he got the reverse spike on Bugs. Oh my God. All right, 1-1. Superman kind of in trouble, but Wonder Woman at 70% as well. Oh, and then the spike there from red team. So I got somebody joining me on the mic. What was that? What was that? Oh, yeah, go ahead. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Do you know anything about this game?
Very little, but you know I am a Superman main, so I know that you just kind of dip into people. I don't know if anyone knows anything about this game. I'll be real.
That's fair. That's 100% fair.
However, what we're looking at right now is Mangaka on the Superman and Teddy is on Bugs.
I'd like to think so. I honestly don't know.
All right, we'll hope. So Teddy is desperately trying.
Oh my God! The double spike to clear it out.
They just died instantly. All right.
That was insane, and that was
King Gray and Geck taking game 2.
Yeah, that was a pretty quick 2-0 there. That was wild.
Yeah, that just went up.
Yeah, that was a good one. The first match was super close, neck and neck, down to the last stock, and then an unfortunate, offstage spike from red team kind of sealed it for Mangaka and Teddy there.
Well, the thing is, this match looked really close right up until
they weren't.
They both just got destroyed.
100%.
The big Bugs coming in clutch.
I feel like that's how this game goes all the time.
Yep.
Looks like next on stream, if it's ready, we'll have Mellow and Ameen versus Stay Playful and Not Too Lucky.
All right. Well, let's see how lucky Not Too Lucky is today.
Yeah, for real. I have to imagine that Mellow and Ameen, they've been dominating every game that I've seen. They won the Springs Monthly a couple of weeks back. They're definitely looking dominant. Whether they can clutch it out here over Stay Playful, I don't know.
We will certainly see.
Yeah, we're going to find out.
Yeah. This is a funky spectator game right here.
Yeah, it is. It's like, so crazy. It's kind of hard to follow everything that's going on.
It is. Tried commentating doubles and smash once. That was a wild ride.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go see where the other team is at.
All right. Sounds good. Just vibing on the dead screen. You know how it is. At the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do. Superman's gone.
All right, we're still waiting right now for Mellow, Ameen, Stay Playful, and Not Too Lucky. I think, hold on one second. Here comes Steak.
All right. Got some movement.
All right, Steak is on the case.
I am very interested in just looking over what teams are making the biggest splash in sort of the early days of this game. Because, like, you know, on the one hand, we are all experienced fighting game people here. We know that whenever a new game comes out, the zoners dominate for, like, you know, a solid couple months, and then the nature heals. But on the other hand, they seem really good in this game.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I don't know where the meta's going to shake out. I feel like Bugs is kind of a clear top tier. But outside of that, I haven't really seen anything too convincing for, you know, who else is extremely strong in this game.
Absolutely. Bugs is huge. Tom and Jerry's pretty big too, just with their ability to pollute the screen. And one of the other interesting things about this game is that all the characters move, with some exceptions, at about the same speed. So, like, there isn't really that dynamic where you've got, you know, your rushdown characters that are just really fast. Arya's probably the closest you can get to that. But yeah, it's just like, if the zoners can stay out, and because of the floatiness of this game, right now it seems like they're not really having a problem with that, then they win. That's the good stuff right there.
Yeah, 100%. All right, both teams are on the stage now,
right.
getting ready.
We might have another Superman. Oh, we might have a Morty. Day, like, 3 or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. That'd be something.
That would be.
Give me 1 second.
All ready. Oh.
Sorry about that. My mic fell off the table.
Yeah,
while the teams are getting ready, we're just going to take a quick moment here to shout out Mile High Burst, happening on September 30th through October 2nd at Embassy Suites down in Denver. 3 days of fighting game action as part of AFK-Con, accepting commentary and volunteering forms now. You can register at startgg/Mile High Burst. And we're going to have all your favorite games. We're going to have Dragon Ball, Tekken, Guilty Gear, Third Strike, KOF, and I believe some of the smaller games are even going to be things like we got some Melty Blood in the mix, some Skullgirls, lots of really good stuff. You can go and get registered now. I believe it's $30 for a reg fee, $11 per game, with $1 going to the Cancer Foundation. I forget the name of it right now, but yeah, get your tickets now, get your registration now, and come have a blast with us down in Denver.
It's going to be good stuff. I know a lot of you Tekken heads have been sick of having to go down to Springs every time. But, yeah, we're bringing it back. We're in Denver again, baby.
Hell yeah. Should be a good old time.
Yeah.
And AFK-Con's looking pretty good itself as well. It's a big tabletop gaming and TCG event.
It's true.
So even if your fighting games ain't your jam, if you like to watch but you don't like to play, you know, AFK-Con has something for everybody.
Yeah, they got a giant commander tournament. You can play against everybody's like 10 deck, which wins in 5 turns and has 30 tutors in it. I don't know.
Have a High Lord Artificer Urza deck come in,
All the
ruin
goods.
your day.
Uh-oh. Are we seeing the mirror match?
Could be. Could be.
We got Uncle Shagworthy.
That is a baller.
We got a
Shaggy
second
outfit.
Uncle Shagworthy coming out, and then Tom and Jerry.
Jerry.
Yep,
Oh, it is.
Here it
Oh,
is.
my goodness. Love to see it.
All right, do some controls. You got to do it.
More buttons, more setup.
More buttons, more
Silly
better.
me thinking we were about to get into it.
Yeah. We just gotta temper our expectations a little bit. And then we have like 3 consecutive hand warmers. I just said hand warmers instead of button checks. I guess that makes me a zoomer. I don't know.
I mean, you're whatever you want to be, up to, you know, in my opinion.
That's true. That's life.
Follow your inner heart, you know?
All right. Take that buffer way down. I like to see it. 30 frames, that's a long time.
Yeah, that's wild. You can put in your own frame buffer in this?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's kind of sick.
Interesting. Okay. Fair
I
enough.
wish Smash let me do that. I'm sick of air
fair.
dodging off stage and dying.
That's fair.
That game has like, I don't even know what the buffer is in that game. It's stupid.
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't really messed with Multiverses too much, but I have to say the amount of customization and the amount of like stuff you can do is actually incredible and super cool.
It is. You can move around the UI, which actually does cause a few problems for me when I'm trying to set up the overlays on this, because I don't know where they're putting the damage numbers. But yeah, it's crazy out here.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, we got a bumper jumper. They've got separate fastball settings. Man, I got to dig into this harder.
Oh man, getting into the final stages of the setup.
Yep. Player 4. I didn't see player 2 do it, which
maybe they just like chaos and they're just gonna go with whatever the person before them did.
you know what? I respect that.
Oh hell yeah.
That's crazy. That's sick. All right, let's see what we're looking at. Everybody is triple jumping, because this game needed more aerial options.
Of course. There's no other way to do it.
Yep. And we're going to Sky Arena. Pretty chill stage here. Just flat plane.
Yeah, there you go.
It's a classic.
The final destination of Multiverses.
Yeah, we're button checking.
Yeah, looks
You
like a
gotta
good
do it.
old button check.
You gotta do it.
As if the setup wasn't long enough, just add in a couple more layers.
I'm starting to see why they limited this to 16 teams.
Yeah, no, that was a very conscious decision.
All right, here we go though.
All right, for
Getting into-
realsies this time.
Stay Playful and Not Too Lucky versus Mellow and Ameen.
I would ask you who you think's going to pull it out, but they play the exact same team, so it's kind of hard to pick one.
It's true. Stay Playful and Not Too Lucky have a slightly more divergent perk setup here. So I'm going to assume that means they know what they're doing.
Yeah, I guess we're about to find out, right? Oh, yeah, you're good.
Hit it.
All right, now they're getting into it for
All
real.
right. Oh, we might be seeing platforms in our platform fighter.
It'd be only right. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Gotta have them.
Playful
Yes,
goes
indeed.
crazy. We'll see if Playful can pull it off.
All right, here we go. Right off the bat, we've got the Shaggies charging at the opposite sides of the stage. They've gone Ultra Instinct mode. 43 damage already onto what I assume is Mellow here.
Yeah, big start from Team Blue here, but Red fighting back, getting some good hits.
All right.
In
Going
a
for the
dangerous
Shaggy
position
dumpster.
there, Blue.
Okay. We're seeing them brawl it out here. The amount of damage that Shaggy's able to put on so quickly is pretty wild.
Oh, yeah.
We already hit 100. That means that the one last Zoinks perk is going to activate. He's already used it up, unfortunately, but
What is one last Zoinks?
one last Zoinks gives Shaggy one Ultra Instinct charge when he hits 100% damage. And I think they both have it, so we'll likely be seeing it come out onto Stay Playful here too.
Oh,
yes,
big
indeed.
spike.
Oh, the sandwich is out. Look at the speed of that projectile. That's just ooh, and there's the second.
Yeah, red team really taking a dominating lead in this one.
Well, and Ameen looking pretty good. Let's see if Ameen can stay alive. Nope, just
big
dies
kick.
instantly. 69% right now on to Ameen.
Nice.
I guess I said Ameen died, but I think that was Mellow.
It might have been.
Yep. And now it's time to do Tom and Jerry things. Problem is the other guy's got Tom and Jerry too.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to set up your Tom and Jerry shenanigans when the other team knows what you're doing and also trying to do the exact same thing.
True. I like Mellow's willingness to just go out there and help Ameen recover. Looking a little saucy. Oh, missing 20.
Oh, big hit from blue team, all tied up at 2 apiece.
Alrighty. Oh, not too lucky. Super low right now.
Yeah.
Getting a little lucky, and they're really high on the damage front too. This could end quite quickly, as we saw from the last match.
Yeah, blue team or red team seems like they're controlling it pretty well.
Yep.
Keeping blue towards the edge, making them take some big risk. Oh, last point here.
All right,
Can
we got
Tom and
match
Jerry
point.
Stay alive?
No.
Oh my God!
wait,
last
hang
stop
on.
for each.
Hold up.
Advantage still red team.
Oh,
and there it is.
there it is.
Before I could even say it,
Yep, they're just dancing on him. Brutal. Disgusting.
I respect it.
Yep. All right. The Uncle Shagworthy Gaming. He just blew his nose in that sandwich. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, let's run it back. Let's see if we're gonna see any setup changes on any of these players. Oh, it looks like we might be seeing a Wonder Woman trade
Oh.
on Ameen, which is interesting because they won.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
Yeah. All right, putting down the whip. That's the best one. It gives you, no wait, maybe that's the other whip one. There's one of the whip ones that gives you a sweet spot at the very end of the Lasso of Truth that just has huge knockback. Great for kills if you're able to space it out, and it's very safe.
This is safe. All right, getting right into it.
Right into it. Let's see what we're working with. Immediately, I would like to see Ameen getting more into the action here, but I mean, you know, they're doing all right, so I can't complain that much. Naturally, the tricky thing about moving from a character like Tom and Jerry to Wonder Woman is that it just takes a whole new pace. You need to be in the action, doing stuff. You're a little bit slower. In exchange, you have a lot of awesome tech that you can use to help out your teammate. And it looks like they're able to pilot that pretty well right now.
Yeah, it seems like the transition was not hard at all for him to take off.
We got our first death.
Yeah, taking an early kill there. And I feel like Ameen's definitely putting in some work with this Wonder Woman. He's been keeping low damage up until now and controlling space well.
Looking pretty good. However, both members of Red Team are pretty high on the damage right now, so an explosive play from Blue Team here could send him packing.
It could indeed. Red Team doesn't seem to be wanting to die, though. They're not really kind of giving Blue Team the opportunity. Even killing off Jerry there.
Oh, Shaggy's going all the way out for it.
Misses the spike.
Yeah, good recovery coming out of Not Too Lucky right there. Sitting at a solid 148%, staying alive.
Yeah, he's doing his darndest not to give this point over to Red Team. Oh, big
he
hit.
gets both of them.
Double kill.
He just dunks on both of them. I respect that.
But Blue Team is at high percent here,
Oh,
so
yeah, they
unless
sure
they can stay alive and get some good damage here on Red Team. Oh, and just as I say that, We're all tied up at 2 apiece.
This is actually a reasonable position for blue team to be in, though, because even if Stay Playful dies right here, they haven't lost. They have 2 effectively fresh stock. Oh, there it is.
Match point. Red team.
To play with here.
Game point for red team. If Wonder Woman can stay alive, that'll be the best for him.
See what's happening. We got some early dunk attempts on the left side of the stage right there.
Yeah, Wonder Woman just kind of trying to stay out of the middle of it.
You know, she's taking the heat.
Shaggy doing Shaggy things, trying
Yep.
to cover for his teamate. Oh no! Oh,
What?
a chase!
Blue team.
Or did
She
they
just died
jump
off the
out
top. All right.
themselves?
Oh!
Oh, but the spike
Huge
seals
dunk.
it.
2-0 to Mellow, Ameen.
Yep. It is winners finals though. Oh, I didn't change that. My bad.
Rip. Well, does that mean we
got
are doing
one
best
more
of
game
5?
at least. Yeah,
Oh,
best
okay.
of 5. First to 3.
Let's see if they shake it up. Blue team not looking so hot, but they're sticking with their guns, it looks like.
Bugs Bunny. What is
And the
Ameen
bugs
doing,
is coming out.
bro?
Ameen is
Ameen's is
going
gaming.
crazy. Ameen knows what they want. And what they want is chaos.
Yeah, no, and if I know anything about Ameen, he is definitely an agent of chaos, and I respect the hell out of it.
I mean, if you're up 2 games in the set, a little chaos, you know, never hurt.
100%. I feel like if you're going to play a platform fighter, you have to embrace it.
It's true. All right, we're right back in. This time with the bugs. Throwing the pies already. Just controlling a good amount of space with that giant, slow horizontal projectile that you love to see. But this is not as immediate of a... no, I say that, but
Yeah, as you say
they're
that,
getting-
they just wombo
they're getting
combo
a
blue
little
team. It's
washed. Hold
a
up.
super high percentage there. Not able.
Oh!
There it is.
30 seconds into the game. My guy's already dead.
Oh, and they're chasing Shaggy down. Can they get him? Oh, the knee of justice.
They're doing
No,
it again.
he's getting out of there. Oh, but the ground bounces. Quick 2-0 lead for red team. Are they going to seal this out?
My
3-0.
man Ameen is playing the rush down bugs.
Yeah, he's not letting him breathe at all. He's just messing him up.
Absolutely getting in there. All right, let's see what blue team is going to attempt to pull us back with.
Yeah, it
'Cause-
seems like they're slowing the game down a little bit, which I think is probably a good thing in their favor.
Good plan. It's still looking a little dire, though.
Yeah, they still have a long road ahead of them. But they're not quite out yet.
All right, let's see if they can take these stocks in a reasonably quick manner, because that's what they need to do right now.
Oh, but Bugs is
At some
super low
point.
there. Oh, but Tom and Jerry, excuse me, able to get away.
Oh. All righty. Still living. He charged it off the screen.
That's incredible.
Oh!
Oh, and the chase down.
Double drop kick.
Are we
Bugs
going to see a
Bunny.
4-stock?
Let's see it. Hold up. Oh, he's still alive. It could happen.
It could happen.
165.
Let me
Oh,
see
yeah,
it.
he's dead.
Oh,
Okay.
no, there they are. Blue team staying alive.
Yeah.
Getting a point of their own.
All right. Let's see if they can do it again. Because Ameen right now is hurting.
Yeah, he's bringing in the pain train, just really not letting him have any chance to breathe. And the big chase down off stage. But
Oh, the jump!
spike from
Let's go!
Shaggy. Oh, and the 3-stock goes over to Team Ameen.
Big Shaggy's doing it. All right, let's go. That's the solid 3-0 in winners finals. That's looking good.
Yeah, Mellow
Coming-
Ameen sitting pretty in grand finals. Now we're going to have Stay Playful and Not Too Lucky versus King Gray and Geck. Exciting stuff. Almost done here with Multiverses.
Yes, indeed. Coming in to 3 more sets at the very least. And, yeah, I suppose we will be right back.
Yeah, it'll be just
Oh, unless
a
they
moment
played
here.
losers semis already?
They did play losers semis already, yeah.
Oh,
'cause we
okay.
had to buy some time while Ameen was playing. Give me 1 minute while we get our match started.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, King Gray and Geck were standing by, ready to go.
Dang.
So we should be getting started here.
You'll love to
momentarily.
see it.
Yeah, legitimately, you love to see it when your players
Keep
are
it-
right where you need them to be.
Keep it moving.
Hell yeah.
And hey, we'll have half the controller set up on this one as well.
Yeah, hopefully it should be a pretty quick start into the game. I guess we're going to find out.
Getting it right into it. I want to see more Superman rep. That's my boy right there.
You know, I haven't seen much Superman, but the Superman I saw earlier was looking pretty solid.
Yeah. Like, I mean, he's a grappler character, right? You know he's going to be like, he's not going to be the best character in the game. But he will be supremely satisfying when he was working it.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we got Bugs Bunny Wonder Woman coming out of King Gray and Geck here.
Yeah, we saw them do work earlier against SteakFox and Mangaka and Teddy. They've had quite the loser side run. Actually, this is the run back. They lost to these guys winner's side back in round 2.
Round 2.
Yeah, I think it was
I
round
guess
2 winners.
16 teams.
Yeah.
That's not a big tournament, but that is exciting. We might be seeing some of that late tournament adaptation.
Yeah, it could be. Although Stay Playful and Not Too Lucky coming in warm, King Gray and Geck, they did get to get the download by watching that last match.
That's true.
But coming in a little bit cold. It's been a good 10 solid minutes or so since their last.
All right, take a nice long button check.
Yeah, probably. Just to make sure everything's extra good.
Make sure your hands still work. Oh, well, I just reset his controls.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it's how it goes. All right, once again, we are seeing the Wonder Woman come out. I haven't actually played much Wonder Woman. I can't say for sure like what she does well, but she does have a cleanse, which is very nice. Gives a
Well,
little
she can
armor.
pull her opponents out of, or her teammates out of, like, attacks and stuff too, right?
That is true.
I've seen that a few times, and it's been pretty clutch.
Have we seen any rain dogs today?
Not on stream, no.
All right, rain dog's kind of sick. Won't lie.
She seems pretty solid.
Yeah.
Or he, I don't know.
Alrighty.
Rain Dog is.
Are we gonna be doing it? Angry Man. If Shaggy has a sandwich equipped, he can quickly charge rage at the cost of eating his sandwich. Now that's wild. Right. They're figuring it out.
Yeah, they're thinking really hard here about what they want to do.
Yep. It's a big one. And we're in losers finals, right?
Yes, thank you. Sorry.
All good, all good.
Commentating takes so much of my brain capacity already before that.
Yeah, that's how it goes. There's a lot of stuff to do on the business end of the stream.
All right, I'm going to tag out here. I got to go play some Sam Show, but Silver Tabby here will be joining you shortly on the mic.
Alrighty. All right, in the middle of our commentator switch out, we are either seeing, is this a button check? Yeah, it's a button check. Yeah, yep. They're doing all their movement tech. They're pushing all their buttons.
And hello. Swapping commentators, this is Silver Tabby taking for appreciation.
Hello, how's it going?
How are we going in? This is Losers Finals, right?
This is Losers Finals.
Losers Finals taking the first round.
Not quite yet. We're button checking still. But
Taking the first button check. That's the same.
That's very important.
Yeah, a game this early on is actually exceptionally valuable to have button checks in it. I was talking with a pro back in Winter Showdown. Chris G flew out here to Colorado and played like a ton of games. He had this really good bit of advice. If you play a ton of different fighting games, do a button check every single time. Because you're swapping muscle memory every single game in like moment to moment. Like the only way that you can keep track of what all your combos and all of your feel works is if you button check before. And as we're going right into the real thing now.
Yeah, we're getting spicy with it. All right.
I got a bit used to Dragon Ball having these crazy long intros, and they're just like, no, this is Multiverses. We throw people off of platforms of giant Acme hammers.
You got to do it. And immediately, things are looking reasonably even right now. Stage control has been more or less dominated by the blue team here.
Yeah. Stay Playful got a very early lead with the stage control, but I believe the damage is very slightly in red team's favor, actually. All blue team's damage is being loaded up onto Wonder Woman.
It's true, but Shaggy has been hit a couple times here. Actually, Bugs is at a solid 61 too. And as we have seen from the previous games here, Shaggy can just kind of dumpster you.
That rocket exchange is huge.
Oh, that's another one.
Trading 2 points in red team's favor.
Stay Playful, charge up, but
Shaggy,
it's not worth it.
Not able to quite get in back on stage.
Unfortunate self-destruct there.
Not too many people have practiced using the wall in order to wall climb back up. Like everyone's a ninja in these games. It's a pretty unique amongst platform fighters to have so many jump options against walls. And because there's so few walls, you don't get many opportunities to practice. It's only that one specific knockdown where you get a chance against it.
It's true. I feel like a lot of people feel like they might not need to practice because you can just do it. But sometimes the heat of the moment takes over. Oh,
blue team is actually in a pretty rough situation. Both Shaggy and Bugs Bunny getting thrown off the stage with hundreds of damage left. And there was the wall jump subtly from Wonder Woman's recovery happening at the bottom right.
Yep. She is not looking so good. 150 whole percent.
Stay Playful is getting shoved around with every single one of these hits.
All right, Shaggy charging, but nothing coming out of it. And yeah, we're at a solid 100. Oh, yep, there she goes.
There it is.
Match point.
Match point, and all of it is focused on this one.
Blue team's in a great position right now because even if they're incredibly damaged, Tom and Jerry here dies, they've still got another stock to play with.
While they only have a single life left on that Bugs Bunny, taking the time to launch the Acme rocket, which is going to take a good 10 seconds to come all the way back down. Bugs
Let's
Bunny
see if
in a
they
terrible
have that
spot
10
here.
seconds. Whoa. All right, they're keeping their hands on it.
Excellent
right
movie
now.
from Tom and Jerry. Staying alive. Gets the stock back.
Alrighty, they've taken a lot of damage here, but this is still very much
the
doable.
center.
Let's see what the game plan
very
is.
lightly tapped out of the safe startup. That reverse falling air from Shaggy. Not able to capitalize on it.
Oh. Bugs is up in the air.
Using the Acme rocket in order to stay alive. But Wonder Woman needs to get out.
Oh!
If they can stage control. No, not able to snipe the Shaggy.
Not quite. Bugs Bunny drop
huge.
kick was looking good. But he's off the stage now.
Both of them right there as they get double
Well, they both
KO'd.
die. That's one way to do it.
Okay. It looks like we don't have a player-facing web camera feed right now.
If you're going to go out, you might as well go out together.
So, as Stay Playful takes the first round 1-0, as we have to do reverse draft system in Multiverses, right, based on the EVO rules?
I think if the players call for that, then yes.
If
However,
they call for it. Okay,
yeah.
good. Because that was taking a long time when we ran this 2 weeks ago at Colorado Springs. We did a Multiverses tournament on PC, and it took a while to go through the entire official EVO drafting rules.
As far as I recall, players, if they agree, can just, go back into it, play their characters.
Mm-hmm.
Elsewise, yeah, things can get a little wild.
Interestingly, this is as a platform fighter, unlike most of the anime games that we're running here today at Akihabara's monthly here in June, July, August. I know what month it is. This is one of the few games today where the stage selection actually matters for the team control. It looks like they've chosen a very wide stage with multiple platforms, very where it seems like you're going to get the most kills off of vertical attacks.
Are you trying to tell me that Space Jam isn't an anime?
Most of the stuff here is anime games. Space Jam, questionable. As we have also happening off stream right now, we've got Guilty Gear Strive, Dragon Ball, Melty Blood, Type Lumina, and Skullgirls among a couple other games being run today.
All the good stuff.
All happening off stream as you guys should show up to Akihabara Arcade. It's great.
It's go.
That's
Oh,
safe,
that's
but
huge!
double tap, getting a kill below 100% is massive in this game.
Just throw the safe at him.
Red team getting an early lead to make up with that early deficit they were working against game 1.
They still have taken a lot of damage here.
But like that is the power that we're seeing of a lot of people playing Bugs Bunny, using the Acme rocket and the safe in order to confirm kills that otherwise would have been impossible with those low percentages.
Absolutely. Bugs
That
is very much able to just hit you with those,
Although-
with that funky flow.
Red team gotten a really early kill to work with here. Stay Playful actually has very low % damage for the 1 kill down that they actually are working with. Like both of them are below 50%.
Oh,
well, that was nearly a double KO for Blue's favored.
And there it is. There's the double.
Like adding up the two combatants on Stay Playful, we basically only have 100 life damage done, and the edge guarding could have been huge to get a kill on Wonder Woman below even 20%.
It's true. Blue team is arguably still in the lead here. I mean, maybe it's not even arguable. They've got more stocks.
Red team needs to confirm this like theoretical damage advantage into a pair of double kills. They've gotten both of blue characters onto 100% life.
Let's see what's going to happen. The one thing about Wonder Woman is that her kill power can suffer.
Yeah, she does really need the highly charged moves in order and confirming into the Bugs Bunny team up.
Oh.
Speaking about Bugs Bunny to get the kills.
Shaggy charging all the way up there.
Shaggy charge to stay away from the stage. That's a brilliant play.
He's doing it again. Oh.
And Wonder Woman not able to get the mobility in order to challenge it.
Going
the
all the
double
way
tap,
out there.
bouncing Shaggy all the way off the floor, and he's still alive.
Blue team is managing to stay alive so long here.
That Shaggy charge is actually excellent at controlling the vertical space, especially on such a wide horizontal map like this one.
Nothing wrong with a bit of air stalling. Oh. And
like
now
this,
the percents are basically even.
which is a problem because Red team lost their relative damage advantage. Can they get this edge guard kill in the second one? No. Now Bugs Bunny is getting edge guarded. 1 life left for Red team.
Stopped. Wonder Woman seems like she's
and Wonder Woman is right there. She barely dodges the dragon punch, and
yeah.
she gets clapped. Stay Playful takes it 2-0. But this is the first of 3 because we are losers finals.
All right. King Gray and Geck are going to have to look deep within their souls right now. We might see a character switch. We might see some perk switches. They might just want to go right back into it. And it looks like it will be. Oh, hang on. Hang on. They're thinking about it.
They're still sitting down playing controllers.
Bat. Oh. I don't know what's going on at this point.
Multiverses is still a relatively new release. Most people have not gotten used to the way to select controls with them yet. I know that when we ran this 2 weeks ago down in Colorado Springs, Multiverses, we had a number of issues where 2 controllers were actually syncing on top of each other and taking the same location.
Oh, well that's weird. Oh, we might.
Given that was the PC
Arya
version, and we were having to deal with the Steam controller synchronization.
Arya Stark is in the house. Gonna be a speedy character that can help stack up the damage, and but again, this gives up a little bit of kill power. They might be looking to Bugs to really take those stocks. Every time I talk about this game, I just there's a moment where I sit back and I realize what I've been saying, and I'm just like, wait, hang on.
The Bugs Bunny teaming up with the murderous assassin from Game of Thrones is not a combination you see every day.
Not every day,
this game is crazy. I'm glad that Warner Brothers was able to put all this together.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a thing of beauty.
So, fun story. I have a friend who has a friend who works with Warner Brothers video game division. He said about 2-3 years ago, he was having a casual conversation, and the guy who worked at Warner Brothers was like, we're a little bit worried about how the intellectual property licensing is working with DC Universe. So we're considering trying to make a new IP of some sort. And like my friend made this offhand joke about he wanted to really see Bugs Bunny get like fatality'd by Scorpion, and then the guy who was working at Warner Brothers got really quiet all of a sudden. And then like 2 years later, it's like, hey dude, have you seen this new Multiverses game? It's like, no way. I was right.
I love
Mostly.
it. Still want to see some Scorpion in here.
You know, actually, where are the Mortal Kombat characters?
True. Ed Boon's keeping a tight seal on it, you know?
This time, Red Team has a big early advantage.
It's looking good.
Getting an early kill on Shaggy, as the Arya Stark seems to be working out well for them. With only a tiny little bit of damage on her, I say, as Shaggy gets a combo, and the Acme rocket comes through.
While we were talking, we missed just an absolutely saucy, like 50% combo coming out onto Stay Playful here. And
King Gray trying to ledge guard, and Tom and Jerry gets away with their life.
Dogs!
Shaggy goes down!
Oh my god!
Double kill, and Tom and Jerry one was huge. They were at only 50% life there.
They're up 3-0. And
this character swap is working out incredibly well. Like, Arya has basically been barely touched this entire time.
71% is. Oh,
I
never
say,
mind.
right
She
as
just
Arya
dies
gets double tapped.
immediately.
Damn.
Holy macaroni. All
But
right.
Shaggy, full power kick from downtown. Not able
Shaggy's
to even
going
stuff
up.
up because of the early lead that King Gray was able to pull out. And those early leads, like using these team-ups to get early kill confirms, is the reason that makes platform fighters so interesting.
Oh,
that was
there
a
it is.
wombo combo. King Gray
just
puts
died
that first point on the
immediately.
board.
That was the fastest game I've seen yet.
This character swap to Arya Stark is working out wonderfully.
Yeah, the Arya is huge. I don't know enough about Game of Thrones to make like a good pun here, but I want to.
Okay, so you know how everyone said that Game of Thrones had a problem in like the last season?
Yep.
By a series of amusing coincidences, the only bit of Game of Thrones I saw was the last season.
Oh.
I know nothing about like seasons like 1 through 5 or whatever it is.
You just got to see
I've only saw the bad
bit.
season.
Yeah, seems good. It's the way to do it. Running it right back. The Arya worked so well the first time. Why not a second?
Okay. Remind me of the rule set for swapping characters. Winner has to keep their characters, right?
I would almost immediately. Well, actually, I'm not sure. If it's Smash rule set, then winner has to pick their character before the loser, but they can swap.
Ah.
And actually, I think we did see a winner swap last set, so I would assume that's the way they're doing it.
Okay. And also, meantime, at our lovely monthly at Akihabara Arcade here, we got 100 people showing up here today.
That's just wild.
And like even the Dragon Ball side got like World Tour points for the circuit that Bandai Namco is running. Like,
Where do you
this
even
is like
find
a
this
wonderful.
many people?
Yeah, like we like nearly doubled the number of people showing up, not only for our monthly in general, but also for like many of our individual games. Like last time we ran Skullgirls, we only had like 8 people in the bracket, and now we had 12.
I mean, it's a beautiful game.
Like we're nearly doubling the number of people who showed up from last month, and it's wonderful. All
right, blue team appears to have been adapting well.
All that damage advantage is heading up in blue team's favor, and Shaggy's able to hang back and use this Larry in order to trade.
Bugs almost died.
Oh, the double kill! Stay Playful is on match point right now and up 2 stocks.
All right, Shaggy's all the way up there, gonna get the charge. Might as well.
Shaggy trying to play a little bit of footsies and shoots through.
And he's dead. He's
well,
amazing.
there goes the charge. Bonk. Wakes up immediately, uses his side B.
All right, Arya's getting in there, trying to take down the Tom. Get a second stock on the board.
Buried really deeply in the tutorials for the game, assassins take like 10% extra damage or something.
It's 14, I
14.
believe. It's a very arbitrary number, really.
It's one of those things where I bet they spend a lot of time, like they take double damage, too much. They take 25%, too much. They take 12%, too little.
14?
Halfway? Like 18%, too much.
Too much again.
18 and 12, halfway, let's try 15, still too much. Yep. 14 it is.
The goofy thing is I still think the assassins
they
are
changed
under
to 5% according to the chat.
Oh, it was?
Oh.
Okay, well that's better.
They only take 5%, not 14% according to the chat.
That is a significant improvement.
Okay, so one of the things in a lot of fighting games is that they'll give characters like low health and then outbalance it by giving them some strong tools. In theory, Kirby and like Pichu.
In theory.
However, in a lot of games, the advantage of the stronger tools is usually more valuable than the lower life. So with the only 5% damage increase to Assassins, I'm kind of expecting... Oh, they got buffed in the last patch, Assassins, apparently. I'm expecting the Assassins to become way more common in the meta. Even like match
big shaggy kick. We got match point.
With 140% on this high damage Assassin Arya.
Oh. However, she's going to take that life.
She like zooms back into the brawl and manages to like stay unhit.
Oh,
she zooms
right
straight into her face, but only as a single jab.
She somehow survived. Okay. That's big.
The decision to use this extremely wide stage to
she's
fight
dead.
on almost saved them. As
is
with
the
that,
match.
Stay Playful takes it 3-1 as we are going to be seeing them in grand finals.
All right, the run back against the powerhouse of, I definitely forget who's the other team in grand finals, but
Mellow versus Stay Playful is what's happening next up here on stream.
Good stuff.
As we don't have a salt camera facing our players here today, as we have our lovely commentator and the other commentator hiding behind the computer over here. Here's my hand.
Hello.
As our commentator, Silver Tabby, and...
Well, I look sweaty. I guess it's pretty hot in here.
Oh, yeah. It was really nice when we had this door open. There was like a breeze coming through. But it was actually a little bit too strong, and it was messing with our projector screen, actually.
That'd do it, yeah. Well, you know what? If you load 100 people into the same room, that's what happens sometimes.
Yeah, the average human is a 100-watt space heater.
That stacks additively, right? So you got a solid 10,000 watts of space heating.
Absolutely, as all of that heat goes somewhere. That's not even counting each of the individual game consoles, computers, monitors, and floodlights we're using in order to run all of our stream setups, as well as all of the arcades in our lovely section in Westminster, Colorado. Come out if you want to play some arcade games and spend some quarters and get some drinks.
It's good stuff. They've got rhythm games for days. I've walked in here. They've got a My Finale machine. That game is stupid good.
Okay, I'm going to go check in with our tournament organizers to see how our grand finals match is going to get organized. As I bet that one of our players is currently up.
Doing a little striving. Dragon Ball? I don't know what they do.
Dragon Ball's finished, but we have 2 pools of strive going on right now. They end of pool 1, and we're just starting pool 2 as well.
Oh, they're starting pool 2?
Additionally, Melty Blood, Samurai Showdown, and Skullgirls are all also going on.
Well, I haven't heard my name called yet, so...
So I'm going to be right back as I'm going to go check on with our tournament organizers as I flash on our lovely overlay for Mile High Burst, our tournament coming up.
Okay,
Mile
High Burst is going to be a extremely spicy tournament coming to a convention center near you at the Embassy Suites in Denver. Partnering with AFK-Con and Cap for Kids, which I believe is a cancer charity. We are running just so many great games, and I, for one, would love to see you there. Registration starts at $30 per day for AFK-Con itself, as well as, I believe, $11 per game. $1 of which will go to Cap for Kids. So not only do you get to play a lot of great games, play some Tekken, play some Gear, play, I don't know, whatever else you guys play. Do people still play DNF Duel? Probably. Anyway, play a lot of great games for a good cause. Maybe catch, some Commander, some Magic while you're out there. I think they're running some like D&D, some other tabletops. It's going to be a great time overall. And yeah, would love to see you there.
As we're coming back from our break.
Alrighty, we are back in it. We're going to see a hot grand finals here. Now
we have Mellow Ameen versus Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya.
Yeah, we saw.
As this is a run back from winners finals.
True. A pretty brutal set, too. I want to see how Stay Playful is going to adapt here to.
As we have called up all of the people involved, and it seems like Mellow Ameen have sat down and are going to be taking the player 2 side.
They are meandering their way over here.
I'd love to show you to them, but our webcam facing the players has died on us, unfortunately. So you're getting the black screen you can see in our top left right now.
You can just imagine them. Hang on.
Just imagine the gloriousness. Oh.
All right, so we got one guy. They're wearing some sort of cap, and it's got what looks like an equalizer on it. The other players appear to be bareheaded. Not that they don't have any hair, but it's not a cap. That's my mistake. It's
like a
headband.
exercise band?
Yeah, it's like a sweatband. I mean, you guys know what Mangaka looks like.
As Mangaka, our lovely TO, is running about, and I'm going to see if I can jiggle all the cables on that webcam and see if I can get it working.
All right. Go give it a good poke. All very nice looking players, if I do say so myself. I don't know why I would. I'm not playing, but hey, I'm here though. And yeah, we're just disconnecting all 50 controllers that we've connected today. All the good stuff. Oh. Yeah, thing just pulled for me. I'm no longer seeing it. Hang on a second. We'll be right back. Oh, you did? It's on my screen. Yeah. There we go. Will do.
Yeah, all our monitors died for a moment there when I even touched a single cable.
Spooky stuff.
I think we're overloading the power output of what we can pull off of this power supply.
We've definitely got a few jump scares here.
Yeah.
In addition, there's all the arcade machines running in the background, which probably does not help matters.
Yeah, so we're probably getting a combination of some dirty power, and I wouldn't be surprised if this PC needs a power supply upgrade, but yikes. I touched one thing, the entire setup was no, we're done.
That's you'll love to see it.
So yeah, we're not getting that webcam back anytime today.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You know what? Sometimes you just gotta let it ride.
Did they side swap? That looks like a side swap. Let me check.
We got Shaggy and Bugs Bunny. So I don't think they did. I don't think they side swapped. However, they were mirror matching, so it is a mystery. Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here, look pretty, all the good stuff. Since I haven't done this yet today, I'm gonna show off my nice new snack box micro. Very tiny stuff. Got the art case on that. Nothing too fancy. And then got the Rain World art. Now, if you guys don't know what Rain World is, it's the greatest game of all time, and you should play it. Not a fighting game. It's kind of like a platformer where you don't jump very well. It's a survival game where you can't really collect that much stuff.
3 of our 4 players has shown up. I think the 4th player is his controller sitting on an empty chair right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good sign, I think.
As not too playful and not too... Yeah. I tried touching anything, and we like lost all the monitors. Sorry. I'm not doing that again. I'd rather make sure we can at least see the game. This wonderful loading screen of a game, by the way.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep. It is actually surprisingly hard to get all the fiddly bits of a stream working together. If you just want a single dude at a single computer streaming online, it's not that hard to set up. The thing is that we're not streaming at one guy at one computer. We're streaming 6 people at 2 computers and a console, and we also have 3 separate headsets hooked up to this computer, another 2 headsets hooked up to the console. We've got like 2 separate HDMI splitters. One that's taking the console output and sending it both to the monitor that they're playing on as well as to our computer. And then another splitter swapping it onto both of our monitors so that we can see the stream as well as run it on 2 separate screens.
It's crazy stuff.
And then we've also got like a separate sound box so that the microphones are like linked back into each other so we can talk to each other on the commentator microphones and actually hear stuff in this giant room. This setup is crazy complex.
It's true. Also, let's not forget that the physical sound box we have here is linked into a virtual sound box.
Yep.
That actually controls us.
And that's not also counting the sound box that's hooked up to the extra set of headphones that the competitors can use in order to drown out the noise of the full monthly happening behind them.
It gets pretty wild and crazy out here.
Yeah, the fact that the setup has been working as well as it has so far is honestly pretty amazing. As we are still waiting for the final member of Not Too Playful, or Stay Playful, and damn it. Did I lose the rocket meter's stream control as well?
Yeah, it's on my side.
It's on your screen. Okay. I'm gonna have to like do this in 3 parts. So
just press Windows key Shift one of the sideways arrow keys.
Windows and Shift.
Windows key Shift a sideways arrow key.
Windows key Shift side arrow key. Yeah, that worked.
I got you.
Except the stream control is blank.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Wow.
That's about.
Okay, how do I restart the stream control?
Close the program and relaunch it.
Okay, but what's it called? It just says stream control.
Yeah, it's all
stream control.exe. Okay.
.exe or something.
Boop. Stream control.exe. Not. There's 3 copies of it. Which one?
There's 3. Hang on.
Why are there 3 copies of stream control?
Okay, so.
What
folders are those in?
Okay. It's going to be on the. Nope, it's not on the desktop.
It's not
anymore.
on the desktop.
Oh no, there's just one on the taskbar. There we go.
Hey, found it.
Yeah, we are so good at this technical stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Okay, stream control. And just to make sure I'm not crazy, does the stream control actually work? Oop, boop, boop.
Couldn't tell you.
It is, in fact, updating the score when I play with it. Let's go.
All right. You love to see it.
As we have been lovely sitting here for 14 minutes, according to the timer on StartGG, waiting for our last member of the loser side team to show up.
Well, they haven't called my set yet, so we're sitting pretty.
And he just sat down as we're finally getting into it.
Woo.
As they chose his character for him, as we have a broken mirror match, swapping Tom and Jerry for Bugs Bunny, like the 2 best zoners in the game.
There's powerful stuff. Their ability to just, like, keep you out and do a lot of damage while doing it is only matched by their ability to also weirdly be good at close range. Tom and Jerry puts out more consistent, like, just screen garbage. But Bugs,
when you get hit by one of the Bugs ones, they are huge.
You notice.
You notice.
All right, now we're just
both of them playing the mirror match on the Shaggy, the same Sir Shaggy skin.
It's true. It's the best one. I think it's also
Was that the one that you had to... Was that the freely one from the Battle Pass, or was that they had to buy the Battle Pass one?
I don't think it was the free one, but I might be wrong.
So I'd like to thank whoever's setup this is for getting us our cool skins.
Praise. Love to see it. Would be cool if they had the wacky Garnet skin, too. Hype for that. So that one's like $20 or something.
At the end of the day, we do have to fund these games being produced. Like, it's subtle, but there's actually a lot of love and care being put into every single one of these animations.
It's understandable, but it's also $20.
As we are going into it, our grand finals, a rematch between Stay Playful and Mellow. As it's a button check, isn't it?
I don't think it is.
Oh, they're going at it. They're going into it.
Oh my. Okay. Stay Playful
He
almost
cancels out the edge guard and turns it into a reversal situation. Shaggy lives.
Oh, and I gotta go. Bye.
As Singularity's getting called up to the TO desk. As I am getting abandoned as he gets called away in order to play his game. As Mellow gets the first kill with a perfect Dragon Punch from Staggy. Did I call him Staggy instead of Shaggy? As I am loving Mellow's Shaggy, 2 points. Double kill from our greatest Scooby-Doo. That did reset the life bars, but fully charged up like Ultra Instinct Lariat. A third kill?
Red team.
Mellow Ameen making this look clean. As Stay Playful finally gets their first point on the board. But this entire time, they're staring down match stock. This is going to be a first to 3 because we've got grand finals, but Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya are on the loser side. They have to win 3 in order to reset the bracket. They have to get 6 wins out of all this, and this is a rough start for them. Down 2 stocks this early. And nearly getting the kill confirm on us. Stay Playful. The double trade. Mellow Ameen takes the first point. As our winner's side, who took the match 3-0 last time, has got their first point on the board. They only need 2 more to take the entire of our first tournament here for Multiverses at Akihabara Arcade. Taking back to character select, talking out their situation, thinking about what tactics they can change, if any. Mellow Ameen using the first round in order to sticking with their characters, as these are their mains. They're not changing anything up. They're going straight into it, and they decide to swap to sky platforms. This stage is like physically wider across, so horizontal kills are a lot harder to pull off. As Voltion, please come and save me. Voltion joins me in the commentary.
Oh my God!
As we have grand
He
final.
threw a sandwich!
Not just any sandwich, the sandwich.
Wow.
Welcome back to our grand finals as our winner's side, Mellow Ameen, have got the first points, 2 more, and they take the entire tournament. While Stay Playful.
Oh my God! The spikes!
The spike! Mellow Ameen gets
Adios! There's going to be 2!
stock.
No!
Just like the last match where Mellow Ameen were holding up 2 stocks early on, they got this very early, like smash confirm.
A lot of Tom fuckery, if you will, with Tom and Jerry here. Lots of projectiles to look out for.
Yeah, a lot of small, subtle projectiles that allow your ally to charge up and go for their subs. That Acme rocket almost tapped Shaggy. That would have been the perfect big brain read.
Getting away from these spikes here on the ledge.
Stay too playful, not too lucky, are you? Losing stage control for a moment.
Big damage on
Double
Bugs. Off stage.
The Acme rocket heading straight to their face.
Big rocket. Oh my God.
Not able to confirm the double trade. It's so hard to keep up with this game.
Gets away from the up air.
Thank you for saving me, Voltion. My voice needed it.
Oh, you're good. I'm going to be so hyped for this. Oh my God, he gets the up air. It's going to be out, and that's going to be a trade.
He doesn't get the Mellow and Ameen don't get the 2 stock advantage they had last game, but they're so close.
Little bit of empowerment. What's he going to do? Looking for the spike. Can't quite find it. The 2 Shaggies, high percent. They're looking for this hit. He tries to power up. He leaves himself completely vulnerable there.
And he underestimated how much damage he was on and gets 1 tap straight up.
Oh my God, that was a crazy
and then the exact same situation happened on the far Shaggy. Stay Playful, not too lucky Arya. Use that to like charge up while barely off the stage like that on losers finals to great effect. But now Mellow and Ameen are punishing it. They're on game stock.
Oh my God, barely gets the hit, but it doesn't matter.
Run after each other and hit the kill confirm, the 1-2 punch. These two are working on such the same wavelength. They are on tournament point 2-0 on the winner's side.
Can I yell at someone to come commentate Multiverses?
You can try.
That's kind of embarrassing. I almost don't.
But yeah, like you have to shout really loudly, get over the sound of music. And also, friendly reminder that our player-facing web camera is still broken.
Just trying to find somebody, man. I don't know enough.
I'm
about
like
this
so
fucking
bad at
game.
this game. I'm like wonderful. I'm amazed I can keep up with anything going on the screen.
You know?
So how's Multiverses been treating you, Voltion?
I don't play this fucking game, dude. What are you talking about?
There's like some interesting things going on in here, like the fact that everyone is Slayer. Like, dodge gives you iframes, and if you cancel that into a button, your button carries the iframes over. So just Slayer is a system mechanic.
This game just hurts my brain because there's so much fucking
Yeah,
dumb bullshit.
especially
and it's
with the fact it's a 2-on-2 game.
Yeah.
So much stuff is happening.
That's the only reason this game is relevant, because if it like the 1v1 is so trash, you're just constantly whiffing.
That said, they specifically built the game with 2v2 in mind.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like, that actually is an interesting spot to be in, because
Yeah.
most of the other platform fighters are competing in the 1v1 space, which you have to compete with Smash Brothers.
I think that's fine too, but I think just 1v1 really exposes what's wrong with this game, which is that like when you commit to an option, you aren't actually committing to an option because you have like 10 billion things that you can do.
Yes, the dash
after
cancel
an
system
action.
makes it extreme.
Which makes neutral just kind of stupid, because then like there is no reads because you can just whiff an aerial and then dodge right after. So anyway.
Ooh, Mellow and Ameen going for that exact same, trying to kill confirm. Like as soon as they see one person off the stage, they both run over and try and take it.
Barely avoiding.
I'm curious about why Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya chose the Bat Cave as their round 3. They need to hit a reverse sweep in order to stay in the tournament right now.
Yeah.
Because the Bat stage is a tiny
That's gonna be a
stage.
spike.
Absolutely tiny on the horizontal axis.
I don't even know what happened there. It almost looked like kind of just stopped. Very momentum.
As long as they're careful and dodging the high impact moves, that trade, perfect footsies from Tom and Jerry beating the Shaggy Lariat.
Man, that down air from Tom and
down.
Jerry
They even up the stock count and don't have too much damage on their own Shaggy, even though Tom and
Big
Jerry
spike.
Boom, they're up the stocks.
Very easy to read.
Even if they lose Tom and Jerry right now, Stay Playful are in a good spot.
Yep.
As
Tom off the stage. They're looking for that spike. That might be 2. Wall jumps. Wow.
Shaggy stays in it.
That was a big mix-up on the recovery, but still gets
Loses
caught
it.
out. Wow.
They even up the stock count, and that was on their low health Shaggy. Tom and Jerry still has all of his damage marked.
Yeah, watching Mellow and Ameen in their previous set, just so good at like getting them off the stage.
And the moment they go for it. That is tournament stock.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What's gonna happen?
They've got a lot of work ahead of them because there's no damage marked on Tom and Jerry, and Shaggy is low on. But they let Shaggy get a full charge on the red team.
This is not like, see, as soon as they get you off stage, you gotta be scared because they got that spike potential.
Yeah. The difference between getting a spike off stage is the difference between getting a kill at 50% and getting a kill at 150%.
Wow.
It's huge.
Okay. Big up air there,
This
barely
is tournament
avoiding
stock.
tournament life. What's it gonna be? He's looking for the spike.
They
and
get
he's
the
gonna
double
get
spike!
It. What?
Reversal!
What?
They take it! First point on the board for loser side.
For Stay Playful and NotTooLuckyRya.
They keep their tournament run alive. First round for the loser side of Grand Finals.
I literally I did not know what the fuck just happened.
That perfect double edge guard teamwork.
I thought for sure that Bugs had the spike, and I was like, oh, that's game. And then 2 spikes out of nowhere.
It's really simple. There's a tutorial early on where they just tell you, hey, Wonder Woman's going to jump on the stage. Spike her down.
Yeah.
It's so hard. It's so hard to catch, even just a bot doing the exact same thing, just jumping up on the stage. The timing to get the downward spike is very, very, very difficult in this game. You have a tiny few active frames. It's got a small hitbox, unlike some of these sorties and Smash that you're working with. You don't have these like massive like half-screen spikes to work with. So like getting that spike is crazy hard and is the thing that determines like the high-level gameplay here. You need that down spike in order to get
I noticed
kills.
like teams without like Arya, for example, like always
going right back
for those
into
up
it.
airs and stuff. But,
Swapping back to a much wider stage. This
oh
one,
God, are you looking at Bugs right now? What a fucking combo. That was sick.
50% already on blue team's Shaggy. 69. Nice.
That looks fucking dope, dude.
Didn't last very long.
Oh my God!
The double team combo, getting
Jesus.
a 80% kill.
When they get on you, they will just fucking run you over.
Mellow
That
and
is insane.
Ameen are working.
Oh, the
such
D! Oh my
He
God!
whips the
Almost got
spike.
the double down air, but it doesn't matter.
He
But he's
makes
still
it.
on the wall jump. Can he
Not
get
again.
two?
He whips
Dodge.
it. He makes it
Holy
back.
Shit.
The fastball gets it out. The
They're both
trade
on stage. Oh my God! That's a
finally goes
spike.
down. 2
Oh my
points up.
God! They're looking for those up airs.
Tom and
because-
Jerry nearly got wiped off the stage as well.
Jesus.
Smacks the stake, gets out of it. A Mr. Meeseeks. Are items on the Evo rule set?
I don't know.
Match point.
Match.
Okay.
Tournament point for red
Here we
team.
go.
And our loser side hasn't even taken a single stock off of
And
them.
it's not even close. I mean, honestly, like, dude. When Ameen and Mellow get going, they just look fucking unstoppable.
That combo from red team Shaggy, putting like
Wow.
50% onto blue team Shaggy
Oh,
is
this
huge.
is a big combo here, but does get
Runs straight into
interrupted.
the safe, breaks the safe before Bugs Bunny can send it flying.
And rage here from Shaggy, I think he just kind of rolled the dice on that. He said, look, I'm already high percent. If I can get a lot more extra damage, then that's fine with me.
Yeah, like he's basically playing.
Oh, looking for that up air. That's almost it. Okay.
I want to call out the careful movement from the Tom and Jerry, just barely like foot.
Oh my God,
the
what
bounce
the
off.
fuck?
Mellow and Ameen takes the tournament 3-1.
Wow. Mellow and Ameen showing what is the deal. Crazy. Man, they looked fucking crazy that last game, dude.
That was such an amazing game.
Yeah.
Holy crap. I'd love to show the I just like our player facing webcam broke. I'm sorry.
Sorry for bitching about the game.
As we had a absolutely wonderful showing from our Multiverses tournament today.
That was great.
As our competitors are like standing up, chatting about it, smiling the entire way. They had so much fun at that round. That was a great set.
Yeah.
I'm like
super cool gameplay from Ameen and Mellow, and shout outs to NotTooLucky and or
the
what's his name, Rya?
extreme synergy, like the 2v2 format is the thing that defines Silver Tabby coming in front of our commentator headset so we can go and send it off.
Yeah.
As the 2v2 teamwork working in this game is the thing that sets it apart from like every other game out there.
Yeah.
Even Smash doubles don't have quite this much teamwork involved because you explicitly want to avoid your teammate because friendly fire's turned on.
Right. And like also the crazy thing about this is like when the combo gets going, it's very unlike Ultimate. Ultimate teams is someone launches the other person into a hit and then you kind of get the one hit, but that's mostly the end of it. In this, it's like you start wailing on them and you can just really chain them up.
About half the normals in this game can be special canceled, allowing for just that simple 2-hit combo, gives your partner enough time to recover from their first move and then go and chase.
Yep.
And that is an absolutely huge amount of difference, making the 2v2 system in this game like dramatically more teamwork focused than every other platform fighters 2v2 I've ever seen.
And it's really fun to watch in action at times, like when all that down air shit is happening on the ledge and someone's dodging and the other person does a down air and it's like, oh, it's topsy-turvy. I mean, that shit gets tense, man. It gets really tense.
I still find it interesting how they removed edge guarding entirely. Like, you don't have, like, the iframe so you grab onto the edge, but you have, like, an unlimited jump so you can stay below the edge forever.
And it makes it interesting because specifically we saw in one of those last games that I think it was on the blue team was, like, so close to the bottom but just barely clinging on the wall edge so that the red team kind of moved off of him and he had time to kind of get back. So there's definitely a lot of play there off stage. So.
Which
cool
is
really
basically
cool
turn everyone into a ninja who's also Slayer from Guilty Gear.
Yeah, you know.
Which is a really interesting set of system mechanics.
We love ninjas.
In a way that they just took dodge out of the game. Or, I mean, shield, block. Just basic blocks just not in the game.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've been playing Rivals of Aether recently, and that has an interesting shield mechanic.
That's like the directional shield?
So, no, there is no shield. It's basically just a parry. So you hit the shield button, and if you time it when they hit you...
So it's like releasing shield in Ultimate.
Yes, exactly. But
you can only release the shield.
Right, but if they hit you when you do it, you can stun them, and you just get a free hit, basically. So you can't always just go in, like, in neutral and just start swinging, right? You have to be, like, careful with your approach. Use, like, distance moves, but even those can get parried and it like reflects it. So there's a lot of gameplay.
That was a long and hype Multiverses tournament. Silver Tabby and Voltion are going to be signing off for now, as we're going to try and get Guilty Gear Strive coming up next on this stream here at Akihabara Arcade. In the meantime, we're currently running Melty Blood on Akihabara Arcade 2. It's just the same title as this stream, but with the number 2 at the end of it. As we're going to sign off for a moment, as we're going to swap over to Guilty Gear coming up next.
Yep.
As this is like one of the best monthlies we've had in a long time, doubling the next week. As Silver Tabby and Voltion signing off.